Alrighty. Get it going. Somebody say mythic tributes? Did someone say mythic tributes? You guys haven't run it yet? Okay. Well, I'll hop in to get our day started here.
If I cannot be
How's the ladder reset looking?
this will do.
Pumping yet? Is it up yet? Hey! Hey! Where the ladder's at? Where they at? Now bring lances. Lance 31. Okay. We able to reroll after on unique items? Nah. I think the way that I've been able to reroll the main affixes on a unique is just 3 to 1 them. But yeah. What you can do is you can reroll the legendary power though. You can do that. Might want to consider doing that every once in a while. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see. Hmm. Get it going, man. Get it going. Gotta wake up and warm up. Yes. Ideally, try to get Lance's in there, I'd say. One more would be swell. What am I gonna do? All of this loot. What am I gonna do? Sounds pretty good to me, baby lords. You could use that as your active, like your actually, like, you know, weapon that you hit stuff with. You could. Oh, he can't. All right, never mind. He busy. He busy. Never mind. Never mind. He busy. Sorry, I didn't see that. We're still on that material farm set. Yeah, you like that garage set, huh? Your first ancestral? Dude, you know what? Now that you mention it, I used my like ancestral weapon, like first one, for a long time. Now that you mention it. So may it serve you well. Roll a few of these. Movement speed. Oh no. Eh. Fire res. You know, charms get GAs. They can when you re-roll them in the cube, which makes me think like it's theoretically possible that they would drop with them. But like, you know, I don't know if I've ever seen one. They definitely can do it in the cube. Just something that you can, you know. I mean, a double GA, I mean, I guess you gotta keep that. It's not something I'm actually gonna use, but it made it a solid effort. And I do want to be respectful of that effort. Okie dokie. Let's go. Sure. I'm on it. Let's do it to it, brothers. My material crafting set. Is that a spirit-born? Yo. We have not had a very many spirit-borns. Yeah, sure, that the beginning was not too hot, but we stuck with it. That was honestly my first try, so like they can probably go even further beyond. Spirit-born, huh? That's cool. Gotta wake up a little bit though. Yeah, you don't let life on hit on the weapon, I don't think, if you can avoid it. I mean, unless you need it, then I guess it's okay to kind of bridge the gap of survivability. I suppose. Yeah, if you're feeling like you're dying because you can't recover from hits, then yeah, that makes sense. I'm thinking like where I'm at, but no, I mean that's fine. You gotta solve the puzzle of your character where you're at it, right? Life on hit for Whirlwind is crazy if you can get life on hit. Like if you need it, it's good because you hit frequently and a lot of enemies. Spinny mode. I don't think you can get it on an armor piece, so.
I do this.
If you want it, that's probably where it's
So
happening.
much good I would have done. So much good.
Thank you, brother. Have any of those? I got a few. We can run one of mine too. Got gloves? Yeah, okay. They're 5% crit today? Nice. Very nice. Cereals is juicy.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Nice. You were getting low on restoration scrolls? Oh my gosh. Restful. Restful. not a good ring. Not what I'm looking for. Changing the name color. It has to do with my loot filter. So when an item has a greater affix, that's particularly interesting to me. It will. I have it showing as a certain thing. GG's brothers. Thanks for letting me in on that one. Oh, true. Is it a global loot filter? It is tailored to my guy. Damn. Rolled greater affixes 3 in a row. Oh. Oh. Well, damn. We'll sit here and roll these for just a few minutes. See if we get anything cool. Always a reasonably good way to make some gains here. Get some nice GA charms. If it gives us the right thing. I'm looking for charms that make me stronger, but I'm also looking for charms that have like farming bonuses. I don't use brawling skills right now, but keep that. Beru, what do I use as my Beru? We're trying to do damage. Martial skills? Yeah. Okay then. Well, alright. Easy gains, potentially, boys. Easy gains. Not necessarily likely to hit what we want, but, it's not intensive. I'll break more up some food. Alright, man. Sounds good, dude. We'll be here. Get it rolling, man. Be a fun day today. Especially if they re-enable the tower. Interesting. I am gonna grab my little sweater though. And what I mean by my sweater is Jenny's sweater. Help me with a Mephisto key? Maybe. I don't think I'm gonna hop to it quite yet, but that could be fun. If you want to do that, you can join the guild. That would help us group up when it's time. Could put together an experience set. Good. And if it does double GA, like, it's not what I want, but like, you know, I can do max damage 300 million for death trap. Sounds like
You have made a grave mistake this day.
Oh, you have made a grave mistake this day. Sounds like there's something that we could probably be doing a little differently. 300 million damage does not sound like endgame damage quite yet, but you know, maybe just gotta keep farming, you know? Maybe gotta grind it up. Mm-mm-mm. 8%. I mean, this one's only 8.4. 8.1? Why don't we put that on there? That one, we just need a good linta with crafting on it, and I can at least have it be part of my set. Which would be good, I think. That'd be a buff to my crafting materials farming set. Looking for power or farming, either one. Either one. It could even be power on my farming set. That would also be okay. You're struggling? Just gotta play the game. Maybe roll, you know, whenever you do your various content, you know, you could roll like offensive legendaries, that kind of thing in the Undercity and whatnot. Yeah, I feel you, bro. When you're looking for one particular thing, that's like that's the toughest one. Ah, an 11 milo. That's my new milo. It is, I do lose martial skills, but whatever. Be alright. Milo. You care about cold res? I mean, like, you don't want to not have any cold res, I think. You know what I mean? But, like, I think the things that kill you are, like, fire, lightning, poison. But I mean, like, yeah. I want a little. Like, I don't like not having any cold res. Personally. I mean, just getting smacked too hurts, right? Not have any fizz res. Why not? I'll have a look. I want to say it's like 7,000 something. Hey, where you going? That guy's like, bro, can we stop rolling these stupid charms and go do something? Not yet. This live, hello. Hey, yeah, what's up, man? Morning. Just getting it started. I don't want to get a linta with crafting materials on it. But that's that. Do I have any interesting lintas? Like, lintas are the rare ones for me. We could put gold drop rate in there, and that way we would have the full set. Could. You found it? That's the one. That's the one. Yeah, I forgot to mark it. I was like too busy like freaking out. Did you get Charm today from the Ice Boss on T10 with the wrong one? You're gonna get a billion of those, don't worry. You're gonna get a whole lot more of those. No stress. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. But we could. We could just chuck a Linta in there. Call it good. Let it be what it is, you know? Okay. That's all we got for now. Yeah. I was pretty hyped. I was pretty hype. Still happy about it. But the grind, you know? The grind continues, dude. We ain't done yet. I don't know if I'm trying to do Szechuan's Fury, bro. The gold drop set, I mean, is definitely a possibility. But I think I feel like we could look for that in particular. I need to be able to like like have items in my inventory, dude. Like it's just getting too much. Getting too much. Maybe I do need to do some crafting this morning. Just because I actually have too much stuff. I really like to just farm. But we do actually kind of have too much stuff. Where you buy the, I always ask Jenny where it comes from and I never remember. It's my wife's. And it's very cozy. It is very, very nice. All right, I'm just gonna grab some two-handed weapons, I think, and see if any of these do anything cool.
It's an excellent pull, my friend. Fate smiles.
And see if like a pole arm is in our destiny. It might be.
Yeah.
A pole arm
Not too bad.
may be part of the deal eventually. There's some cool stuff you can do with pole arms, for sure.
There. Come on, one more.
Back to it then.
Is the pit still a whisper at the moment? I just don't have enough materials to do all the crafting I want to do. Like a badass. Yeah, thanks. It's very cozy. Very cozy indeed. The Golden Epiphany. Like, this item, it looks cool, that's 4GA, it's just not good.
Taken apart, melted down.
It's just not good enough. We try to craft on some rings. We'll see. Gonna go through some of these items and scrap them. If I have a couple Tybalt Swills, then maybe I'll 3-to-1 them. My Cabalts that I'm wearing right now are pretty good. But I have been saving a few. Clearing them out a little bit would be good. Pair that I have on right now is solid though. Life on kill. Yeah, not looking too great there. What's up, Cat Granth? Having a blast playing Diablo, dude. Been so good. It's been so good. It's honestly kind of like a very similar item. Just kind of, it's got strength, fury regeneration, and then a stat that doesn't do anything for me, and a stat that's like, okay. So, but I'm not really looking for like a new set of Tibalts necessarily, it's just like, it good, and that also helps me get stuff out of my inventory.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it? You know where to find me.
I need inventory spaces so that I can craft stuff. So these are like cool, but it's like if they don't have Volt on them, I'm not wearing them, right? So it's like there just comes a time. I have decent Endurant Faith gloves, but without the Volt on them, I don't think I can wear them. If they have max life, we certainly can't wear them. So if we need to clear out inventory room, that's one way we can do it. Crit Strike Chance is very useful to me, though. Attack speed is pretty cool. Dot multi could be kind of neat for my next build. It's one of these crit ones. Those have attack speed as well. Attack speed kind of shreds. Crit and attack speed is pretty cool. All damage multi is nice, but hey, they gave plus the ranks to Whirlwind. That's crazy. That's actually nuts. But I use a mace with Fizz multi GA instead of web damage. I don't think so, unless you're not hitting with the mace. I don't think they're better than mine, but okay. You digging Manoros shoulder pads? No, dude, it's just a shop item. So you definitely can get them. You definitely can get it. Just gotta buy it from the shop. Triple J mace with crit chance, transfiguration, but it's missing weapon damage. You can get it. Yeah, I mean, Suze, what are the GAs on it? Is one of the GAs like crit multi? Because if you got GA crit multi, I mean, like, you could probably use that. Probably send that guy. Take it for a spin, you know, literally. I like cooldown reduction, but I don't know. Strength, crit multi, fizz multi. Yeah, I would just go ahead and just greater affix the crit multi, and then it's probably fine, man. When I said greater affix, I mean a masterwork. Masterwork the crit multi, and then take it for a spin. It's probably fine. That's on some pits? Yep, that's so fun. The pit testing phase of all this, it's so fun. I need to clear out my inventory significantly. I don't like taking too much time to do this, but now's the time. Gotta get it going. Yeah, if you masterwork crit multi, it's probably okay. I think part of this is we're gonna have to start really thinking about what the next phase that I'm looking for is. What are we looking to do here, you know? I gotta do a little bit of inventory management on the front end of the day today, though, boys. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. A little bit of, you know, work around the house. A little bit of town time. Is not what I want to spend most of my time doing. But, you know, if we get this going, we can do some crafting, which is fun. See what we can cook up. We have a lot of different items that we need to kind of potentially make some gains on. Weapons are really hard to improve. Pants are not hard to improve. Rings, it's a little tricky. Not impossible. Rings are a little tricky to improve. I'll probably drop Flawless Technique for Force of Nature as well. Not sure it's worth. If you're using the Dominate glyph, getting Dominate in the Force of Nature tree is worth it. That does remind me of something I want to do, though. I want to look at this. Blood Rage annoys me so much. It really does. This tree annoys me so much. Because the multiplier on Blood Rage is very good. But I use so little of the actual stuff on the tree, it makes me kind of perturbed. I'm over here and I'm just grabbing, like, I'm just picking up strength now. I'm not even, it's just indiscriminately clicking strength nodes. And it's just a strange thing to do. But I think it's better than the bleed things. I'm not even doing any bleeding. Just clicking strength nodes, man. Not a bad pair of yens. I don't really need the movement speed, but not a bad pair of yennies. Interesting. I don't think I'm getting the yens back in the mix yet, but if you know, if we wanted to, that's a nice pair. That's a nice pair of yennies. Having some of these charms hanging out, just kind of at the ready in case I wanted to create some unique charms is good, but I feel like I can, honestly, I feel like I can get rid of these. And then I just, like, I can always sell them too. Thing is, like, I feel like I can get rid of them, and then if I ever need them, we just farm them again. Yeah? You got something to say? Oh? What's up? Some of these are kind of rolled well, which is funny. Subnautica 2 just dropped. Goodbye, Sanctuary. Have fun. Goodbye, Sanctuary. Oh, good luck with the demons. I must be going now. The ocean, it calls to me. That's funny. Terribly sorry about your demon situation. I must be going now. Okay, sounds good. Can I have your skulls? Farewell, brother. Can I have your skulls? Maybe those actually I should be scrapping those instead. Dude, I think a polearm is a better weapon for me, but I wanna get an axe on so I can wear Gorehowl. I'll be back? Yeah, you're good. No, I meant like if you're quitting for the season. But you're not, so. Dude. Not using those. Okay, we have stocked up a little bit. The same for Gorehowl, yeah. Oh yeah, it's got a, I see it's got attack speed. Well, that's cool if we wanted more attack speed. I have to remember that I have an attack speed weapon. What I'm doing right now is I'm stacking strength. That's what it looks like. That battle mat doesn't seem to be working the way we want it to, so. That's like a half decent ring. Oh, good. Yeah, don't be alone in the ocean. We'll keep you company. We'll be here. I think we need the Voln. I don't think I'm done farming though is the thing. Like I got work to do, man. But we at least have like a teeny bit of room in the inventory now, I think. We actually can continue farming. Some things ain't making the cut here. Some things are not making the cut. So beast cleats. I like that. I really do get a kick out of a lot of the names that these Diablo items have. Beast cleats. Yeah, I've slightly changed what I was looking for out of some of this stuff. Cool item, but I feel like without the crit multi. There your gloves are, Lance. Hello. How'd it go? Good. Okay. Oh my. I do like Jorisk. But neither of those are good. That one's alright. I do have like 1,000 endurance faiths. We'll see. In all honesty, with Diablo PoE, I don't think I'll be doing anything else till July 9th. Yeah, I mean, I love WoW, but I mean, I just, there's other games that I'm really into right now. That's kind of what you're talking about. I feel you. I think I'm on the grind right now, man. We are on the dang grind. Alright, I am clearing up my inventory big time. Big time. We are making some room for some fresh farm. They didn't have GAs on crit now. It just had those stats. I thought it might have had something like that. Max resource on a helmet is cool, but I don't know if there's anything I can do with a helmet that's strong enough. You know? I'll think about it. A GA max resource is kind of cool. Don't know if I can do anything with it right now, though. Battle passage. Crit multi on mace is like, I have to work so hard to like try to make another item. Like if I was gonna use like the polearm tech for whirlwind, it would be so much effort to try to fix that. I think we're macing for a while. We're scaling with the mace, I think. But I can definitely see why you would, like, maybe not. I get it. If I could get a Crown of Lucian that went, like, crazy... it would be kind of interesting. Like quad GA, strength, max resource. Just the most of all time. Maybe I'm mostly saving crowns for like turning it into charms. We're pretty far off of that though. It's a maybe never situation there. We can keep one around. It's a maybe never. Don't need to be holding on to Hodaquake stuff. Don't need to be holding on to that. Like everything in my stash needs to be insane and like ready to craft on. That's like maybe interesting. Or like an offhand weapon for me. I think crit multi is the offhand stat that I'm looking for the most. Definitely not those two. Heavenly strength. I feel like we're not going back to that. And if I wanted to make a heavenly strength pants at some point, we would just make new ones. Those are not quite good enough, even to wear. As like a, hey, I just need this item to kind of get going. Cooldown reduction. Maybe on those I could keep cooldown reduction. Just in case I want to have some cooldown reduction craft options. Okay. Wee! That is a lot of inventory space we just freed up. Because we have some materials, but... I mean... We actually have... We farmed up a ton yesterday. Farmed up 240 primordial dust and, like... Over 10k souls. We used a couple of them crafting. That's big time.
Mainlander, what brings you?
We needed that. Got your first mythic seals, 100% garbage. That is unlucky. It's lucky, but unlucky. Mine is definitely not... The one that I got to drop is definitely not good. What the heck? I think I had so many obols. What are we trying to craft? I would love to get like a strength GA chest piece. But I think the legs are okay. It really might be boots. It really might be. In terms of like my weakest piece. Transfiguration wise. Or a ring. I think maybe ring.
Hey, well,
Boots are not that great either, but
excellent pull, my friend. Fate smiles.
we might need some rings, dude. It's the 5 max with 2 uniques. Go from the world boss. Oh, it's not. Okay, nice. 5 max with 2 uniques.
Game of chance?
Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. It's like, if uniques were strong enough to do that, that'd be cool, but...
Terrible. And,
I think I have a lot of, like, boots that are just, like, strength GA in my, my bank.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it? Pity to break another's work.
Rings could be huge, though.
Hey, it's worth a legendary prize. Nice. Next one will be even better.
Has attack speed, crit multi, and CDR, but yeah. I want to like CDR, I just don't think I can. I don't think it's a thing.
That's it for that piece.
Compared to just hitting harder, you know? Alright. We go blast a pit right quick. It is also on the thingy, so okay. Alright, alright. Get it rolling, I reckon. I don't have to put my gear on, like my actual set on for this, but I think I will. Okay. I don't have to, but I think I will. You'll see what this feels like. Yeah, I probably should go do the bartering. I haven't used the bartering like at all. I think that would be a good idea.
To be tested now.
Let's ramp up this here. Overpower. Hit it. The blunter. Alright. What that Demooge is looking like today. We put back on the Tibbs. We'll see if it's okay without the extra shot duration. I mean, I do shot every couple seconds, so you'd think, right? You'd think. Thing loves falling on the ground, bro. Damage looks okay. No massive differences, I don't think. I'm really rocking with a whole bunch of transfigures that are just like a bunch of strength. And I'm not mad about it. They're not like super exciting, but I mean, an extra 200 strength is like an extra like 20% damage, I think, on that multiplier. I don't know. That's a lot. Then the vaults give you the extra multiplier as well. I don't have it like super consistent, but it's a little something. Little cooldown to press. Gem strength, yeah. Yep. We got gem strength on a neck yesterday. It was like, okay. So I can wear that at some point to get, you know, some big resist. It's just a little bit more work than it's worth at the moment, I think. Yeah, gem strength on whips is the big one. And I have it on 2 of my weapons. But my two-handed sword, which is the one I got on first, and that's the one I've been using, I feel like I kind of need to like start crafting on that again, just because this, like, the stats on it are not great. Like, I didn't temper crit, and it's making my life a little more difficult. But I mean, it's got the strength on it, so the gem strength, so gotta kind of roll with it a little bit, right? Was it on Selig? Yeah, it was. We got a Selig that had greater affix for all stats, and I was like, yeah, I'll craft on that. Let's see what happens, and then it, yeah. Like, oh. Well, what do we do now? So we tried to make it work, and unclear if it was good. Yeah. Well, so the situation was, then I had to make a chest. Because I went ahead and took the Earth Striker on that item instead of, then I had to make an anger management chest piece, which is okay. We just haven't really gotten a really good anger management chest piece yet. So, well, we had one that was interesting. It had crit on it. Then the game. So in the armory, I used the armory to save a set, and then I used the armory to equip the set. But when it equipped the set, what it actually did was just took all my gear and took it off and threw it on the ground. And I was like, okay. Then I picked it all up and put it on, but it also unfavorited some gear. And the one piece of gear that I did not favorite again before I noticed was that chest piece I crafted. So then I went to, you know, delete all or scrap all, and it scrapped the chest. And I didn't notice until a little while later. I was like, bruh. You didn't, so that was kind of unfortunate. You're doing the Ancients Barb, yeah? You like it? You liking it? Said it, yeah, I mean, it just kind of like means I have to work on another kind of like additional set piece. The chest I have right now is very good, but kind of annoying. But yeah, like I went and equipped from the armory, and I just threw all my gear on the ground. Everything I had. I was like, what the heck? I was like, bruh. I was trying to make like a couple different sets where I had like a, you know, material farming set and stuff like that. I was like, what the heck are you doing, video game? You just unequipped all of my gear and threw it on the ground. Have you lost your dang mind? But whatever. Whatever. We carry on. We carry on, Edco. Thank you so much, man. A big flex of that Prime pumping us up. We carry on. We carry on. Quick dungeon. I had an that just bugged out when I was in the cube. What happened? What did it do? Yeah, Whirlwind's definitely good. The Call of the Ancients Barbarian is also good. From what I understand. Oh, do I want to put my farming set on? Maybe I do. Eventually I'll just have this set 1-to-1. It'll be easier to equip everything. I don't have it yet. I gotta get a good Linta, then I can just click everything. I'm gonna fight cooldowns on Call of the Ancients. They're supposed to have like no cooldown or something like that. For the Ancients build, your hands were fried like 3 pits. Yeah, I think Whirlwind is like that's a really massive like chill factor to it, right? Powerful and chill. But I am throwing back on my material farming set and seeing how that goes for us. Cause we're farming, boys. We're farming. And if you can amplify your farm time, you know, make your time that you spend more efficient. That's good.
Ah, good.
Yeah, right here's
I found a promising
his
project
event is
and
2
could use some
minutes
help
long.
mining it.
Better give me a bunch of mats, bro. What's all this? This is a long quest, Mr. Right here. I'm not doing all this, buddy. Sorry. I'll finish this dungeon before your mission is over, dude. A little more AoE. We just crush everything with this one. The Cursed Shrine, maybe I can get down with the Cursed Shrine. Maybe not. I mostly am here for just the war plan anyway, and I need to get back to farming the whispers. Have you guys been doing the whisper farming? For the event? I think it's pretty good, man.
Now you have quite a tale.
I think it's pretty good. But for the Ancients build, you're just like spamming your shouts and maybe leap. Just getting as many Ancients out going nuts as possible. Getting the boys going. Attack speed is nice for delivering the damage a little faster, for sure. I have decent attack speed. We could have like 20% more attack speed right now, but it's like the strength is pretty nuts. But maybe I should try it out. You only won't weapon damage on the weapon that you're hitting with, yeah. That's my understanding.
The people of Sanctuary are grateful. They've sent their regards.
No problem, dude. But like, I gotta see if I can find the items. I want to like put them somewhere in particular. I could have like insano attack speed. I just don't know if it's worth losing all the strength. The ring is, I think, a little bit too much. But yeah, I could have like 20% more attack speed. Without losing like too much, I would lose a ton of strength. I would lose a lot. I would lose a lot. That's like a bazillion strength, but we could be ripping with attack speed. I'm interested. I gotta keep an eye on these Rings of the Ravenous, man. I gotta keep an eye on them. Just in case some, like, I don't know if I'm gonna, like, really work hard on it, but just in case something crazy drops. Thought I saw a couple things that were neat, right? Yeah. At least two things that were kind of cool. Your slashing does more damage on a whirlwind than my bludgeoning, but it auto-selects using my bludgeoning. Interesting. Weird. Alright, Tyrael, what are you thinking, brother? I'm thinking a lot of Helltide today. The back-to-back Helltides are the good ones, I think, for what we're trying to do right now. Okay, cool. Let me BRB and grab some drank.
Didn't think you had it in you.
And then we will continue. Excuse me, Sammy. Yeah, we could have 30% more, or 20% more attack speed. I would lose so much damn. But we might go crazy. Yeah, I would lose like 300 strength, then of course 200 strength. There's no way, right? 500 strength is like 50% more damage for 20% attack speed, which is 20% more damage. I don't know about that one, boys. I have a loop filter? I do. It is fairly strictly tailored to what I'm doing, though. But if you're okay with that, you can check it out. It's in Discord. I want to see what happens if I put this on. My strength thingy. So 576 or... I think that's worth it, man. Oh. 548 still. Okay. That's different. But it still might be worth it, which is crazy, right? It might be worth it. I think adding 20% to a separate modifier is better in this moment than adding 60% to the modifier that's already kind of like stacked up high. Like 1,000 times 1.55 times 1.2 is less than 1,000 times 1.5 times 1.4. That's kind of how it works, I think. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. You know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking. Putting in work, yeah. Having a lot of fun.
Hell is coming!
Sometimes hell finds you. Sometimes you find hell.
What's my attack speed now? Just standing around. 56%, which could be too high. Maybe. I think I'm an attack speed enjoyer. And we had Ivan coming in here who was getting real hype about attack speed recently, so might check it out. I'm not gonna hit quite as hard, but the overall DPS should maybe go up. We're still on the farming set here. Yeah, good. Good, good, good. I think I used to have more attack speed. I have like 100 right now. So we're gonna immediately go back home though. Gotta get these obols. PoE2 is almost undoubtedly nice. Dude, I'm gonna be so happy if you can play PoE2 on the PC with the new SSD. That is gonna be so sick.
And nice. Hey, damn. It's worth something.
When I don't feel like sitting
Not
there
much,
and
but
looking at a lot of items, we just roll that. Roll pole arms, call it good.
You know where to find me.
How can I get overpower with Whirlwind Barb? So tidal weapon aspect on your two-hander is great. Deluge on the ring is great. And Banished Lord's Talisman is great. Like that combo right there is super nice. And then you can add Earth Striker to that on some piece of gear that's like a utility slot. You can put on your neck, which is good. Use the transfigure on the neck, which is cool. Got some options. You got some options. But if you look at the build video that should be pinned in the top of the chat there, I am using overpower and I like it a lot. We've been I want to say I was a bit of an early adopter to overpower, and I was like, man, this thing looks crazy. And it turned out really good. So I have. Oh, I got like no overpower stacks right now though, awkwardly. But that's because we're in my farming set. Which does not use Banished Lord's Talisman. but only reason I'm using this right here is because it just has the material crafting on it. This is not a set that really does damage. It does plenty of damage, but its purpose is not damage related. Purpose is to farm lots of crafting materials while we're out in the world or whatever. Oh yeah, you're gonna be getting your random divs for sure. They're coming. They're calling to you. I could check on materials. We're gonna be doing a little bit of farming. I need to go up here though, I think. Go slay the Blood Queen. Oh crap. Gotta get caged up. Of course. That's what we were doing like all last night, was farming Helltide and Whispers and stuff. It was good. It was very productive. I'm excited to do some pit pushes today too. Some of that will be awesome. But I mean, like, attack speed is really good for Whirlwind because you're lucky hit proccing more frequently. I can see the vision. I have a lot of different gear that I'm trying stuff with, but I can see the vision. Just trying stuff, man. My hits might be a little bit smaller. What are you planning on build-wise? Oh my gosh, I haven't really thought about it too much. I think,
You bring the coin.
so Shield Wall seems fun. But I love Leap Bone Shatter. So like a Leap Bone Shatter Slammer Titan would be sweet. I could even throw off as Warbringer for no cooldown shouts. I liked priming enemies for stun with shouts. I just thought that was actually really fun. But probably just a Titan, man. Probably just a good old Hammer Slammer Titan. Eventually transitioning into Stampede, perhaps. Yeah, Stampede. We will cook up a Stampede build for you.
I beg you.
If you want Stampede, you can do it. Now, what I was doing on my last character, things might change a little bit. But did I ever do build updates for my most recent character? I probably didn't. I don't think I ever posted any build updates for my last guy that we were playing, like, most recently, did I? Probably not. But yeah, Stampede is
You deserve this.
a build that I like later, for sure. But who knows? We'll probably be bone shattering fools for a while. Shield Wall is very good. It seems really like powerful and efficient, like a good one to start with. But I don't know. I think I just like hammer slamming fools. Yeah, once you get strong enough, Stampede can help you like clear quickly. But Leap Slam is also good, and Leap Bone Shatter is really good. So I probably find some way to weave that kind of stuff together like usual in the beginning. I might just play my normal guy. Just experience the content through builds that I like already know and like, you know? Doesn't seem like too bad of an idea.
We demand blood.
That voice actor reminds me of Bala. Why is the aspect of Warpath not used? Just curious, seems really good. Tell me what it does. What is that one? Aspect of the Warpath. Oh, the Mythic Seal first? Me too, Crummy. That's the one, dude. That's the one. The Mythic Seal where you get to equip one fewer? Yeah. I need that bad. I need it. Here we go. What's up, Day?
I expect you'll need that.
Boot it up. How am I doing? Doing good, man. How about you? You're farming our guy in Diablo again this morning. Hit 285 Paragon here in a little bit. Be some big pump today. While you have overpower, your bludgeoning weapon deals increased damage. I think people do use that one, right? Does it only deal 60% increased damage? Is that what it is? If it's only a 60% multiplier, that might be why. It's good, it's just the percentage isn't as high. Let's play with friends. Well, come join the guild, dude. Over here and hang out with us. Join Bajira's army. Come game. If someone only had time for one ARPG, you'd recommend D4 PoE2. I mean, D4 right now for sure. D4 is out and good to go, and you can always progress, and you progress a little faster. I think PoE2 is going to be a little bit of a different experience. It's not bad though. PoE2 owns, and I'll be playing and enjoying PoE2 very soon. But yeah, D4 is pretty tremendous. Join the guild? Yeah, that's what I mean. Come play D4 with us in the guild. Just look for a Bajira's army, and then apply, and we'll accept you. And then you have to accept our acceptance. But yeah,
Oh, you have
easy
quite a
peasy.
tale to tell, huh?
Give me that dust. It's a lot of accepting. It is. It is. I don't know why they have the sort of redundant acceptance there, but it's all good, you know. All good. Boom. Love the extra gifts of the tree. Need it so bad, dude. We need all them crafting mats right now. There we go. Getting some stacks. That's what I'm talking about. Back it up. It's called Bajira's Army. You know, if the imprint aspects need to be specific spots, Limitless Rage needs to be the main weapon or channeling in the offhand. So the reason why you would put Limitless Rage in the two-hander is because two-handed gives you like double the effect of the power, and Limitless Rage is a crazy modifier. You can get a ton, right? You want to put that. You want to put the most powerful ones in your two-hander, which is maybe why people aren't using Warpath. Yeah, because it's only a 60% modifier. That's why people aren't using it. Because you have access to modifiers that are much more powerful. Is basically why. But yeah. Bajira's Centurions is apparently a thing. It's Bajira's army. I think the Centurions was our second guild back in like original D4 launch. Because we had too many people who wanted to join and we couldn't get them all in one guild. So we had to make a Centurions. But Bajira's army is good for right now. The ball lightning sorcerer build, now we want to build a Sork? Yeah, that is apparently crazy. Is Bajira's army full? I'm hearing that Centurion, a lot of people are saying that Centurion's the only one showing up. Is our guild full? I wonder. I'm sorry, booting fools. Or giving them the boot. They make more room, I don't know. That's crazy. Well, I guess that lends some, doesn't really help us out, but I guess we have a lot of people playing together, which is cool. Weird. Diablo is popping off right now, though. It's popping off. Do a little dinky damage with materials, but I mean, it gets the job done. This is crazy farming. Need more worms to show up. Where the worms at? We love the big old worms. They just pop up and just puke a bunch of XP and mats on you. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. By the way, if anybody wants to farm Helltide, let me know. I'm probably doing Helltide and Whispers for a little bit. Anyone wants to group up and have our worms puke on each other together. 'Cause I think everybody gets worms, like, separately, right? There's one. Look at this. Blech. Oh, so good. So good.
Now you have quite a tale to tell, huh?
So good. That sounded crazy? It's how it is, bro. That's how it is, bro. Diablo's a crazy game. They gotta tell it like it is. Just being real. I keep it real around here, man. There's one thing about me that everybody says, he keeps it real. Am I right, guys? Everybody says. Let me get some more of that Helltide harvest. But anyway, if you guys want to join for some Helltide, I think it goes crazy if you're in a group and everybody's kind of farming the same stuff. But I am kind of running around, probably doing a couple little whispers and whatnot. Because the whisper gains are insane. Insane. I love it when you go through the loading screen after killing mobs and your guy is just covered in blood. Just covered in demon blood. Like, yep, go back to town. I might rinse off. Nah, no new weapon damage on that. I just didn't make a separate filter for the one-handers and two-handers is what's going on there. And there are two-handers that I'm interested in getting weapon damage on now.
You know where to find me.
Here we go.
It is done.
Not so much anymore, Jucifer, thankfully. Less impressive physique these days.
Thousands of gems in a handful of dust.
I don't really need to do this, but...
Mainlander, what do you seek?
Did this not drop that way? I think it did. Maybe not. 8.4. We're chilling. Yeah, so those give you juice too. Those are just like so much gold to sell though. Alright. I want to farm anything! Well, come play. Are you playing Diablo, bro? Come on. Come play Diablo.
Sometimes you.
We're on Diablo until the end of the month. I think. I mean, if I have my way, we're playing Diablo until PoE 2 comes out. I might gotta kick some peeps out of the guild. Phase 2 of TBC WoW raids. Alright, oh, nice. Interesting. That's cool. Hopefully people have fun with that. Yeah, maybe Jucifer, maybe. Maybe one, yeah. I'm gonna have to make some serious gains rebuilding going on here. We got a lot of work to do on the gains. Alright, we'll actually stand up for a little bit right now. Just chill. Wiggle around a little bit for the morning. While we're doing our Diablo blasting. 285 today, and then it's pretty much just a bunch of strength, I'm pretty sure. It's crazy. I feel like these Tabalts are still my best pants, man. Fizz res becomes my lowest resistance, but I think we're okay. The good old Tabalts are just still the best, man. They're still the best. Not strength Jade, but strength transfigured. You know? Something. It is something. I think if I go to the pit real quick, I just come right back to the Helltide afterwards. That keeps the war plan going too. I'm a war plan enjoyer. Cull this area? Yep, happy to. Happy to, bro. Or Hellspire? Sure, man. Brings out the boys. Made Fortify OP. Are they gonna nerf it? Fortify or Resolve? I heard Resolve was insane. What happened to Fortify? I was ready to clear a pit 100. All right, bro. Yeah, we might have to kick some people out who... I think everybody's been pretty active, though. 150 is kind of a slim pickings for the guild, though. Need more room for max, you know, people in the guild, max membership. It's weird, like I feel like my next crafting project may actually need to be boots. Like recycling back around. That or ring. This ring is cool, but the transfigure is not that great. The transfigure attack speed crit on a ring. Same thing with the boots. The boots gave me 11 quality. Not that great. I have strength transfiguration options. I have attack speed transfiguration options. For my pants and chest piece and weapon. I think more weapons might be good. This is G8 strength with more strength. Like, I don't know. I don't know, dude. 10% attack speed. Like 30% like skill damage. That's... The multiplier, the math might math though, is the thing. The math might math. And you kind of got to roll with it sometimes. And the math is mathing. What are you going to do, you know? What are you going to do? There's a lot of these Hellspires out here. Oh, if I'm a fresh level 90, what's a good torment to farm gear on? Fresh level 70, sorry. Probably farm wherever you're comfortable, like, killing stuff quickly. I think efficiency is your ally. Yeah, what is Resolve crazy now? Like, is it? Let's see. The best build to check out is the one I posted yesterday. Check that one out. That's like the most up to date. I assume all the same gear drops at any difficulty, just increase chances. Yeah, I mean, yes, basically. I think it's good to move up the tiers when you can, but it's not really worth like making it super slow and like dying a lot or anything like that. Now it can be fun to kind of like really put your guy to the test and like have tough fights, but just in terms of like efficiency, it's probably better to just farm where you feel comfortable. But you can play the game however you want. And that's cool too. But smooth is good. Where are my worms at? I am happy that we're doing a little bit of a farm phase right now. And yesterday. Knocking up on mats so that we can craft a ton is good stuff. Necessary. Is needed. Alright. want to grab a little bit more. This hell tide's only 2 more minutes, so I want to probably grab these chests, and then we can go do a pit real quick while the hell tide respawns, and back to work. In the tide. Got a little bit of strength today. That's always good. On the level up. I mean, that's really all we're doing. Where are the worms? We need them.
Most useful.
Yeah, we were like bone dry. No primordial dust left. No forgotten souls left yesterday. Now we're looking a little better. Thankfully. The map early for Helltides give you a headache? You don't like it? You want me to take it off? I don't need it for spinning in a circle right here. From your own speed? Yeah. Where Whirlwind comes into play. Speed and then like amping your efficiency with like the material drop rate stuff. I'm trying to get some of that going. We have about like an extra 50% material farming, so hopefully that helps. Experimenting with it, not yours. You know, you can adjust the opacity if you wanted to. If you haven't tried that yet, if it's like really kind of a pain in the butt to look at, it's in the gameplay. If you scroll down a little bit, options, you can like change the color of it and stuff too. And I don't need the overlay for spin in a circle, but yeah, okay. I don't think that you get. I don't think cinders count as crafting materials, but sometimes they do be dropping. Chop, chop. Yeah, I feel like I needed to actually go do the math and see like how much strength versus how much attack speed I should be dropping for deeps. All right, good tide, good tide. Go pit it up. Hit him with the pit. We could try one with this much attack speed. Good old shredder style. Is that right? Max, Marshall. Yeah, that looks right. Go BLT. Hit him with the attack speed. Yeah, this weapon I don't know if is worth taking off. We could actually just do the math though. 500. Crazy. So that'd be like 1,000. That's 1.5. What is my attack speed? It's like 100. I don't know. Like it ramps, but it's like, we'll just say 1.56. I don't know if that's right though. Look how much this goes up. You know, we need like a sim. Or 1,000 times. Doesn't it just even it out? This is where we do need a sim. Interesting. Yeah, the attack speed says it does more. We'll see. We'll see. If my calculations are correct, which they might not be. I'm not putting that much thought into it. Is it worth it to buy the D4 base version to buy it out? So you can just buy the base version first to see if you even enjoy like the vibe of the game at all, like how it controls and stuff. But if you're wondering if the expansion is worth it, it is absolutely worth it. Yeah, absolutely worth it. It is really, really good. Okay. Let's see what we feel like with attack speed. Ramp these stacks up and hit it. Shielders. Why always with the shielders? I think I should just go somewhere else. Bruh. I'm dead. Shielders. Just takes twice as long to kill this pack because of the mob type. Why are my numbers like all like vacuuming into like one spot like that? Not mad about it, I just wonder what's up. Who is responsible for this? I'm hold on. This is troll. How do you say live without Endurant Faith? So I am using Endurant Faith, I'm just using it as the glove. So Endurant Faith is a glove and I'm actually just wearing the glove. But, I mean, like, if you can get enough defense, like, if you can get, like, Heavenly Strength on your chest piece and, like, a bunch of armor and resistances and actually just get tanky, then you probably could get away with not using it, but I do use it. I just actually use the glove itself, which I think is good. But eventually, like, if you wanted to do even more damage, then yeah, you could, like, switch to gores. Like, if you got, like, a really nice pair of gores, you just wear the gores on your glove. We're not hitting quite as hard, but the attack speed I think could be good.
Formidable.
Cause yeah, gores is nice damage and you can get some cool rolls on it. But Endurant, dude, come on. Endurant Faith just solves your defense. I hate that blind so much. I must find whichever mob is responsible for that thing and slay them immediately. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Oh, I'm dead. Come, let me move. I'm stuck and I cannot move. Jesus Christ. They got me pinned down in the wall. I can't whirlwind because I can't press any buttons. This is trolling me right now. Jesus Christ. If you just get permanently stunned like that, stunned, you can die with Endurant Faith though. What's up, Mandarin? I think, yeah, ultimately, like, if you can just get tanky, it's kind of nice, but I gotta, like, at some point, have access to my character. But you know what? We did tank for a long time, generating no fury at all, so that's good defense limit testing. What happens if I just stand still, not doing anything? How long can I survive? You would think if you're generating a lot of fury by attacking a lot, you might live. Attack speed is kind of an offensive and defensive, you know, stat, isn't it, when you think about it? When you really think about it, kind of is. I can get down with that. I like attack speed. I think it would be completely psychotic to do the attack speed version of Rallying Cry, but maybe I'll try it one time. Completely psychotic. Or maybe I'm crazy like that. So in the 140, I imagine we're gonna do less like actual damage hits, but I think the attack speed is looking good right now. That is a lot of freaking numbers popping up like crazy, isn't it? That just visually looks different like than what we were doing before. I do have a lot of different gear to try on. I don't think attack speed is better than gem strength on my two-hander, but I do have a two-hander with attack speed on it. I don't think we're doing that. That's going too crazy right there. We're kind of ripping though, aren't we? I wish that you could like turn off, like you can turn off like crits, or sorry, you can turn off normal damage. But I do wish you could like have like a threshold of damage, you know? Like only show me a damage above this value. Right? They're not seeing all like the little teeny billions and stuff. Or even millions. I feel ya. We are hitting kind of hard though. This is still a 140. I'm trying to get myself like a little bit of like a feel for what we're gonna be doing in the pit, or sorry, in the tower. Get a feel for what we're about to be up against. I think 140 is definitely something we can do. I don't know if we can do more than that. I mean, like honestly, 140 right now isn't even like, we're not really on pace. But I keep dropping the little stones, so we're not getting any progress orbs, and you would definitely get progress orbs in the tower. Not in here though, because this dang stone drops off just when somebody looks at you. Yeah, take a breather. Take a little moment in the life pod. Take a sec. Get your composure. Sounds good. Back it up. Boom.
I am being followed.
Hit him with it. We do not need to be doing a 140 just for our little mission, but I am curious. I was mostly interested in what the attack speed felt like. I feel like it feels pretty good. Like we're kind of ripping. Need to make sure I keep moving to stack my crit all the way up though. You vile shaman. This is the 5-minute mark right here. Gotta go. Gotta go. Phew. Oh yeah, my bad. Sneeze there, drop my stone. It is what it is. Oh, Butcher's here. Okay, I mean, I guess this isn't really gonna give me a fair read on how strong we are for the long pit run, but okay. Guess we can see what it feels like to fight a pretty tanky boss as this setup. Because he is kind of a big boy. His HP is not moving. What the heck? I think we killed actual bosses faster than Butcher. And I guess it would kind of make sense if he is tankier though, because like, you know, he can spawn anywhere and make the run end like instantly, so. He's a tanky boy though. He's 3 to 4 pit levels above. Oh yeah, okay. Well, let's see if we can kill a boss 3 to 4 pit levels above, I guess, huh? Let's see how it goes. I get a little single target damage testing done here, right? I think I kind of want to like bring him with me. Like go get more mobs. I don't think he kills me. Come on, Butcher. I'm gonna go get a bunch of rage. Oh. Perhaps not. Perhaps not. The 140 was looking pretty good. We're 0 for 3 though, so I don't think he kills me. But he did. I don't have particularly good physical resistance, I think, is one thing that's maybe a contributing factor to that moment. It's so weird, like, my rage doesn't degen at all, I just die. It's like... I don't know. Just splat. I think we will be okay in a 140. But maybe a pit level 145 Butcher boss? Maybe that's something that we're not quite ready for? I could always just put points in defense. So if we start getting splatted by bosses at high pit, just say, okay, I guess I will put like a couple Paragon points in armor. I suppose. Yeah, Endurance Faith, yeah. But that's not something that you're gonna do in hardcore, right? You're not gonna like go push the limits of your capabilities in the pit. You're gonna be chilling. You're gonna be chilling. So don't stress. But yeah, I mean, Butchers doesn't play around. That is also definitely the case. He does not play. Let's see. All of that stuff there. There we go. That looks nice. Let's see. What do I want to do one like a real one? Are there any? I don't feel like escalations are like the play right now. Maybe a gem reserve for the lulz. Maybe. How do you put the map overlay in the center? I think, so I changed the keybind to tab. But the default keybind may actually be M. Kind of weird, but yeah. Foul, I have like my only investment in defense right now is just the Endurance Faith selling thing. I'm trying to squeeze as much damage out of my character as I can. That 140 honestly was going fine. But maybe, the thing is, I ran from Butcher like a little bit to go try to pull more mobs to get more fury. And in that moment, I'm probably not generating that much fury, so I just fall over. I think that's what happened there. Pretty sure. I was also just curious to see if the attack speed felt good. I mean, I feel like it did. Attack speed will ramp your limitless rage really fast. Got some value. I mean, just attacking quickly is also good. Just hitting frequently is just good too. Yeah, I changed the overlay to tab. That's what it is in like all the other games I play. The RPGs at least. Oh no! What this? What this? Was that other thing like a treasure room or something? Beast Knight showing up, Butcher coming in. Oh my gosh, it's popping off in here. Yeah, Butcher joining your pit when you're doing like a very high pit, it's like that can get you. I want the Hellworms to come gank me when I'm in the Nightmare Dungeon. I want Hellworms to come gank me all the time. The gem increase will work. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying, brother. We're pushing it. I'm hoping that in the tower, one, Butcher can't gank me there, I think. Two, we're gonna, whenever we kill enemies, we'll get progress orbs. Which should help bump the progress up a little bit and help us clear within that 10-minute timer. The ladder, I thought the ladder reset today. It hasn't yet, but I thought it did. I was hoping. We need them. We need those towers so we can test our gains. I don't know if we're top 100 yet, like in terms of our power, but we could go see what's up. You know, that's fun. It's fun to do. Do I not have Tyraels on right now? Like, what's going on? So, interesting. The Animus we were collecting was just for the treasure room, not for the dungeon itself. Alright. Alright, Din. Look. Looky. Forgotten wisdom? Yes. Yes. Love them gains. The Obel's escalation sigils feel good for any piece of gear. It's nice that rolling Obels at the pervert feels good again.
Oh, no!
Rolling Obels, definitely, it's good for crafting bases. What's the pervert? The translational error there? Purveyor? Yeah. Re-rolling with that pervert. That's funny. The purveyor, yes. They do seem like a bit of a gambling addict. I'm not sure about pervert though. There's a vendor in the in Diablo called the Purveyor of Curiosities. Yeah, the guy said you're rolling with the pervert. He does seem like a bit of a gambling addict. Other than that, not sure if it's necessarily paired with perversion. This one. All kinds of stuff going on in this one. What the heck? They really love those Obels. True. Can't get enough of them things. Oh, baby. 285. So, let's just go find another strength node and just click on it. Pink. +5 main stat. We're D3 gaming right now. We are Diablo 3 gaming. We are literally just clicking +5 main stat. I think it's okay though. I don't know if maybe the damage while berserking is worth it, but I feel like it's all additive anyway. But again, maybe damage while berserking would be like an okay thing to click on. Because you spend like a couple points to get there, and then all of a sudden, but you do get more of an amp than just the strength. I'm just annoyed because I just don't use the bleed part. I don't know, dude. I'm just trying to get Tibalt's back in the mix. We have so many different options. This might be net making me worse. I'm not sure actually. It may net be a downgrade. I just like the Tibalts because they got the strength on it, man. Massive. They have Fury generation. They give me an immense amount of Fury generation defensively, so it's like, can't be mad at that, dude. This guy's just in a circle over there. I'm not always unstoppable, is the thing, so. If I could solve my crit, then I could do the jaw rune thing, where I'm, you know, blinking around and getting unstoppable from that, which would be a cool solution, but yeah, I need to, like, get new weapons and temper them for crit and get gem strength on the two-hander. Like, it's just a lot to cook up, but we could work on it. We could work on it.
Now you have quite a tale to tell, huh?
Yes, yes. Indeed, Subo. Rolled 8 maces today, no gem strength? Yeah. That's how it goes until you get it. I mean, I was making a lot of maces there for a while, so. This was a double transfigure, all stats, 24 qual. Yeah, that sounds great. That's probably your current one that you're gonna wear, I would guess. That happened to me too. Mine, I got one of those, and I also got one that was just straight up strength, which felt pretty good. I like that one too. And that is what I was wearing for a little while. Strength plus qual. I'll get it going for a little while. Materials reserve. I'll do gem with shrines and wisdom, that's fine. I can trap all the mobs, slay them. Transfigure twice, remove weapon damage? Ain't no way. That's annoying. But I'm glad that I don't have to craft maces for a while. My mace went with the gem strength, but I mean, as it is with Diablo, I mean, it could be better. It's a good weapon, but it could be better. I'm just gonna click both these at the same time so that all the elites spawn and I can just like do this. Wait, I clicked it, but it also like, there we go. Guess I could have waited, but can I click this one again? It looks like it's lit up. Alright, anyway, we gotta go find some more mobs.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Now you have quite a tale to tell, huh?
Did my shrines fall off? Yeah, and all the 1,000 mobs respawn. Good. My dust devils kind of just killed them without me noticing. I like that. All the mobs respawning is so cool. Juicy. You want qual on main weapon, gem strength on others? I don't know. I mean, qual, I think gem strength is still stronger than qual. I think it is. But I could also be wrong. But keep me posted on that calculation. I am interested in hearing about it. Because I do have a weapon with quality and strength on it, which is pretty cool. But I'm pretty sure you want gem strength everywhere. Just seems like the most insane thing. But when I did take off my strength weapon for gem strength, like, or the strength and quality weapon, my damage didn't go up like double or anything like that. It went up like by like 20%. So quality and stat is good. You know? It's definitely really good. I could put it back on and have a look, but I kind of think that it's still gotta be good. Like, at least on tooltip, right? On tooltip, my damage went up 20% putting on the gem strength weapon. So, I mean, when the tooltip goes up by, you know, you're hitting for 4 million, then it goes to 5 million, like, you can probably safely assume it's a DPS increase. But I could be wrong. Should we go do it? Should we go put on my other weapon and see what happens? Just do a run and see if I'm hitting for like 120 trillion or something like that. But wouldn't that, you think that wouldn't be reflected in the tooltip? I don't know. You don't trust it. For good reason, you shouldn't trust tooltip. For good reason, you should not trust the tooltip. However, when the tooltip tells you like that big of a difference, I feel like, okay. Yeah, I'll go put it on for science. I'll swap the gems around and see what happens. I'm down. For science. It's gonna be a little bit awkward though, isn't it? If it's like not better. It's like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think it was 20 qual, added strength, and I think that that weapon, if I'm not mistaken, actually had strength GA on it too. One of them did, at least.
I'll turn this air to smoke and ash.
Excuse me, Sammy.
Just begun.
Alright, can we kill this guy? What's going on here? Oh my gosh, my 40 resource Crown of Lucian smokes my pretty deep. Oh my, you have a 40 Crown of Lucian? Holy crap. That's crazy. Yeah, I would imagine so. Holy crap. I don't have gem strength on rings, no. That's insanity. Yeah, I'm sure it does. That's 80% damage just from the resource. Jeez Louise. What are you doing, Sammy boy?
Step up to my anvil.
Come here, boy. What are you doing? What are you doing, boy? You just want a snug. Oh my goodness. Oh, percent strength? No, I don't have that. What are you doing, boy? That would be nice, though. That'd be nice. Samson, why are you trying to be on my workspace here, Sam? Let's have resist all too on those pants. That's cool. That is insane. That crown, that's so cool. I think I've just used my bar as much as I can, hitting for 100 T's. So yeah, that's great. That's awesome. That is awesome. Hi, Wookie. So, you guys are both trying to lay on my keyboard? What is going on here? What is happening? I'm trying to figure out if I moved my other weapon to my other character. I think I may have. Yeah, those are ready to craft, but not crafted on. Let me go see. Let me see. If you guys are still curious about which one's better, I am down to go take a look. Quality plus actual strength is good. Quality is good, but general. I feel like gem strength. I mean, I have like 200%. Did I not have it? I might not have it. In here, at least. Let me see. Where could we find this? Oh, it's right there. Right. G8 strength. Okay, I didn't add strength. It G8 strength with quality. Still pretty good. My highest quality one, that's 49. The highest quality one that I had was one of these. $51. Then I did indestructible. This one is just quality. Still good, but this one did quality. Yeah. The best one with quality is this one, so I can try it out. Has the highest weapon damage? Yeah, I'm gonna do this one instead, I think. This one's like maybe a couple quality less, but it has the strength on it too, which is nuts. Yeah. There's one that was like 53% quality. I try that one too. Just the rawest weapon damage of all time. I feel like a strength GA has got to be worth too, but there's just no way. There's just no way that outperforms 200% increased like gem effectiveness, right? There's just no way. This is 53. That's the highest quality that I have. So one more quality up. I don't know. I'll put it in the tab. We can look at it. I will do some experimentation for us all. Have a look. Let the science begin. Let the science begin. Okay. Okay. There's no way, bro. My whole life is gonna be a lie if somehow I'm gonna test both weapons. I think the one that's like slightly less weapon damage, but has the G8 strength would do better. But you know what? Just because you think that doesn't mean it's true. So 859 weapon damage with 600 strength has to be better than this. It just has to. It just has to. But we can try this first. This is my old mace that I liked. But look at this. It has 212% physical damage multiplier, bro. It is not gonna be better just because it has a little bit more weapon damage. It has 100 more weapon damage though. There is no way. Right? This is insanity. I'll switch the good gems to this weapon, which still has gem strength in it. One way to find out, yep. What do you think? Back to the pit? Back to the pit. My tooltip has come down about 1 million. Got cereals might nice. That's a good farming chest. I know that we don't need to always worry about tooltip, but just for the record, it has come down about 1 million. Don't want cereals on. We're gonna put the attack speed chest back on. I will say the damage does look similar though, doesn't it? Like when I put on the mace, it wasn't a huge damage increase, like as big of a one as I thought, in terms of actual numbers that you hit for. Kind of interesting, huh? Definitely doesn't look that bad, but if we're not seeing any like 100 trillions on rares, then we'll know. Then we'll know. I mean, we're seeing some numerals, but I'm pretty sure those hits that are like spiking up, I'm pretty sure those are like 60 with the other weapon. See. Pop a little wrath on these fools. Yeah. So the good news is I think it's worse. But it's not worse by like a ton. I don't know, dude, they are dying and we are timing it. So let's see. Keep going. I'm not gonna worry about that stupid thing. These are also nice mob types too, though, huh? They're kind of getting pounded. So if you get Giga quality, it's still good. Tower's open now? Oh, baby, let's go. It might be time to unleash. I'm pretty sure we're still using the gem strength bros. But you can definitely do it without gem strength if you get like good quality. That is another really good one, I think. But I think it's a little bit worse. Rank 1 Barb is 141? Oh my gosh. Well, that's not gonna last long. Okay, we're out of here. If we're gonna do our testing, we gotta do it there. Let's go. 141 ain't gonna last long. I'm putting my other weapon back on though. I'm pretty sure it's better.
Stones to cut, gems to set.
Which is good, right? You want the gem strength to be good because we worked pretty hard to get that. All right, let's go, boys. Not using Celic anymore? No, I am. Right there. Oh no, we are. I don't think I'm using the strength chest though. I don't think I'm using the booming voice pants though for now. We're doing an attack speed setup. Let's try 140 tower. We've done 140 pit. Looks like 16% better. The gem strength is.
Made it this far.
Let's see. Yeah, we're hitting like 45 Ts just on like these kind of guys. I mean, I think it's better for sure, yeah. The dam is definitely an improvement. Good to know. I thought I was like, yeah, 20% better. But it's maybe a little bit, even a little bit tighter than that, maybe. So you can definitely do it without gem strength is the thing. But gem strength is gains. It is gains. The amount of gem strength that I rolled though didn't go too crazy. It's like 230 and my other weapon's like 200. You can go like 250. So, and I probably just need to farm actual gems that are good to put in it, right? Falling behind, boys. Falling behind. We gotta go. How some people can get these like 6 or 7 when they fail, but any cost it gets some. So sorry. What are you asking? Like, yeah, the endgame crafting, like how does it work? Yeah, you're just making items that are like pretty decent to the starting point, and then you put them in the cube to transfigure them and see if they go crazy. You know? That's the game right now. We're falling behind on the timer, boys, but if we can get these guys down, maybe not. The damage does look better with the gem strength weapon, though. That's good. My whole life is not a lie. Thankfully. It was about to be, though, wasn't it? I procced us some more rares right on top of us. Good. My whole life was about to be a lie. Everything I thought I knew, you know? That doesn't push us ahead of the timer, but it gets us even with it. This may take a couple runs to get it right. We'll see. Also, the bricks, with Vol Orbs, yep, it's the same idea, isn't it? Vol Orbs. Burn them down, boys. And my highest pit before, the highest tower before was 139. We haven't really made that much gains, but we're gonna see if we can get the 140. That'd be cool. This mob type is not the best. When they're all ranged and running away from you, they're not stacking it up to get beat up. How dare they? Not line up for the whirlwind. Slaughter.
You have done well.
If not, we could always just see if we can post a time in 139. I think we can make some progress, but yeah, it's just not hitting it. Maybe we'll switch my gear back to the strength setup instead of the attack speed and just hit harder. But it also might require like a little bit of like fishing, you know, to try to get the right rift combo, like in D3.
Formidable.
Little elite spawning in though. Let's say hi to him. Check him out. We did put a lot more attack speed on my setup instead of just straight dam. You get ahead of the timer just a little bit doing that. Okay, let's see. After the next season, yeah, when the next season starts, your seasonal characters move to the Eternal Realms, and then you have like a opportunity to start fresh. But you don't lose your character. You can always play it on the Eternal Realm if you want. But yeah, like it's like a fresh start for everybody. Doing the new seasonal content again, and it's pretty fun. But you always have your access to your character if you wanted to. I'm gonna be real with you guys though. This run is not looking good. It's not looking like we're beating the timer at the moment. We'll see. Gave us 2 floors of like ranged mobs that kite you. Not ideal. How's that war cry uptime looking, man? Not too great. Unless I just have so many buffs that you can't see it. Rocked it one time there. Yeah, we're falling behind. Falling behind. I'm probably just gonna try again. Unless... It just doesn't seem like we're gonna be able to push like all the way back, you know? Mobs are spawning in for us. I'm tempted to do the Warcry duration pants instead of Tibalt's. Because that felt like a pretty good setup. You get crits are gonna tune a weapon that does that run you with aspect. You temper it. You temper it. Yeah, you talk to this guy and you go tempering and you bring your weapon over, pop it in there and temper. I can't do it now because this thing's full, but Sean Connor, thanks so much for the 99 months, man, pumping us up, dude. All right, Tibalt's. You might be getting subbed out, bro. I'm not seeing it, man. I'm not seeing the gains. Love out Tibalt's. Do we sub out the attack speed for strength? Maybe that attack speed goes to strength. Like the weapon one? I don't know if my math is mathing correctly. Not sure. Or my 4? Somebody says to break your brain. You got this, bro. You got this. Fun, huh? Pretty cool. 10.2 attack speed or 200 strength. I don't know, man. Let's try with 1 attack speed. And then I'm gonna switch this too. I'm not particularly thrilled about doing what I'm about to do. But we'll give her a go. I might do 1 more damage while berserking, but I'm just gonna at least put a node there and we'll do the bleed thing a little bit. Got top 100? You're pumping, bro. What'd you do for top 100? With that Crown of Lucian. Headbutting fools to straight to the top with that thing.
You made it this far.
We'll see if we can get up there. Only 135? Oh, dang, okay. Maybe that's what I should do. Just put up a timer, you know? Put up a run real quick. I need my overpower ramped up here on these guys. I feel like the shout up time might help us too. Not these guys, dude. No, they're just bullying me, pushing me around. Oh, we're falling so we're behind. Alright, run it back. Run it back. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. There we go. Let's do 139 just to see where we're at. I want to push that 140, but I think we should be able to do 139. My Wrath of the Berserker isn't up for a long time though, man. What the heck? Okay, yeah, if you get an elite right off the bat though. Overpower will ramp. Attack speed's still looking pretty shreddy. Looking pretty shreddy. There's the elite right there. What the heck am I doing? How's that damage? We should, with less attack speed, be seeing bigger hits though with this setup that I'm doing. Is it enough to break through? We are tanking a lot of damage too. Is it enough to break the timer? We will see. 62 T's, I mean, that's juicy. All right, we're barely hanging in. Let's see. Are those ghosties and like ranged guys the only mobs that are available in the pit right now? The tower? Those are the very onlyest dudes. I like my shot up time a lot better. This is a dead end. This is not good. Gotta go. There's all these mobs that are like almost dead though. Yeah, shot up time is feeling better, I think. What's up, bro? The tower just reset. The ladder reset, so it's time to put in some work. See if the gains we've been working on are paying off, you know? We'll see. This is a really big pull. This is good if I survive, which I think I can. Really big pull. Stack it up and then give me like a power shrine or something. That'd be insane. That guy is a rare, and he's gonna keep summoning dudes, which is fine. I just want to make sure I get the power, the shrine. Speed pylon's okay. Just roast this guy. I'm pretty sure. Did we ever do a 139 in the tower? I know I did a 138. I'm not sure if I did a 139 yet. I thought we did. I know we did a 139 pit. We may not have done a 139 tower though. Yeah, I think because we did a 139 pit, but we did it in sub 10 minutes. But I don't think we actually did it in the tower yet. So if we can hit this, that'd be my new best. Pretty cool. Your house for a gold shrine? No, bro, I don't know gold shrine. That'd be so troll if there's a gold shrine in the tower. Oh my gosh. You get those in the pit, but you don't want those in the tower. Ain't no way. No way. Alright, that's not making me better. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Such a waste.
Come on. Try to get this thing down. I think it's just gonna be me and the shrine though in a second. Unless I can spawn some rares on me. Power pylon is crazy. It did spawn some. Thank you. Power P. I see some density up here. Some dead end city though. Yeah, it's not looking too good on the timer. Gotta run through and get some more of these guys. Group everything up and hit it, and then go to the next little area. There we go. Wrath of Berserker will burst him down. Big Wrath here, boys. Big Wrath. Put a gap on that timer, maybe. Gotta go. Gotta be tight with our current timer, but we'll see. I think we can do 139. Gotta get a little lucky here. Oh, nice. A rare on top of the tower is great. As long as it doesn't kill me with all these little lightning balls. If we can get this dude down and the shrine and cook him up, that'd be sweet. Pull down shrine. Good for the shouts. Good for the gains. Yeah, we are definitely hitting harder with this setup, so maybe something to that.
Well. Keep going.
Putting a little gap on this thing. We just gotta be able to like find enough density and burn down the boss when he spawns in. Easier said than done. Those bosses can get tanky. Oh, there's dudes. There's dudes that are rare. Nice. With Wrath of the Berserker. Huge pump. A little bit more investment in attack speed. I don't think we're seeing 100 T's as much. I think it's probably still good. Snatch up that little Orby. Alright, we're putting a little gap on the timer. Usually I try to pull the boss like 2 minutes, maybe is frequently enough if my damage is okay. Got a minute and a half to get that boss going. We'll see. Let's see. Can I get these guys to come over here though? They're kind of fast, so maybe they'll run down. Bring it on, little guys. Run up that tower. Spawn me a nice little pack on top of it, hopefully. Got a minute to pull the boss. That explosion took forever to go off. Speed pylon is not probably the best. But we can zoom over here and find a guy. He's a fire blaster. That is a lot to stuff the tank right there, man. And of course, he's just got himself wedged in the corner over here. Hopefully my my twisters will just shotgun explode him in the corner here. Punish him for his insolence. Alright, we got 2 minutes. Gonna be tight, boys, but you know what? I think we can do it. Even if not this run. It can be done. Ooh, it spawned some guys on me. Magic mobs. This could be good. Could be good. I don't know the mechanics behind how and when those kind of mobs spawn, but we'll see. Minute 45. Let's see what we can do. See what we can do. I think we just gotta like sit here and just hammer. Hope for the best. 15 seconds, they're already down that much. I mean, maybe. Math might check out. The middle health bar doesn't go down as fast though, so. We burn at the end, and we burn at the beginning and at the end a little bit, so. Got Wrath right now though, dude. Huge bump. Omega Deeps. They're stunned too. I'm trying to move a little bit still so I can get my crit.
Time is running out.
Okay, we pulled at 145. And it's a minute. And it's half health. I think the math checks out, boys. The math checks out. Just keep up the deeps. Keep wiggling around to keep our crit going. At 35% health, this thing gets toasted. And it got stunned again? Oh my gosh. Big damn. Big burst. Big damage. Challenging shots up. 20% damage from amp. Things are happening. Trying to really on purpose stand in too much. Something hit me, but I think we're okay.
Another step.
15
closer.
seconds to go. Oh my gosh, yo, top 26? Hey, yo. We're like only the 26th person who can do 139. Yo. I mean, for now, I mean, we're gonna get blasted out of there, but top 26, that's hype, bro. Top 26. Huge. Oh my goodness. I am the slowest 139 clearer. That is really funny. Cool. The other guy was like, I'm just gonna blast at 138 real quick, just do it in 6 minutes just to get on the board. I'm like, struggling to do it, but we got it. Cool. Top 26 bar, baby. Top 26. We're doing it. All right, that's nice. I don't know about a 140. We got to farm for a 140, dude. We got to farm for a 140. That was tower 139 top. That's cool. Make a little note of that. Hell yeah. All right. Well, I think it's on. I think it's back to farming. That was pretty cool. But yeah, I think that 15 seconds to go. I mean, like, we're cutting it close. We got to make some more gains.
That's it. Back to it then.
Is this our best set? Not doing Tibalts? I think this is good. That'll work. It's the attack speed chest, not the strength chest. That gives me a good amount of attack speed just chilling, I think. Yeah, that might be fine. The Tibs, I like the Tibs, man. Their strength thing is crazy, but I think the shout out time is very good. I think it's very good. And then this one is just raw strength, but I think having some attack speed to balance it out is a good combo. Cool. 139 tower down. Very exciting. Let's go back to the Helltide though. The farm continues. The farm continues. Actually, this is about to start right now. Let's go do that real quick. Top 20 bar build? Well, top 26. Top 30 though. I mean, the only reason I'm that rank is because everybody hasn't like gotten home to push yet. But we'll take it. We'll take it. We will take it. Put on our actually, let's get to the event first. Then I can put on my mat farming set. It does make our time spent farming a little bit more effective, you know? Pretty big deal. Scaling your time investment, you know? Stop it. I guess it's the gold rate one that keeps throwing me off. Yeah, go somewhere else. There we go. Ready with the rank 1 very early, try to take a screenshot, yeah. I just wanted to see where I'm at. It's just exciting, you know, that's the measurement of your build. Where you at, you know? That's where we at. I wanted to try it with Tibalts, but yeah, the Tibalts didn't feel like it was doing it, man. I think shout out time, especially with Warcry, is a pretty big deal, I think. Yeah. Did you hit it, Lance? Did you get like rank 1? Ow. From where do you get defense while mostly not rolling health? For Endurant Faith? So Selig and Endurant Faith kind of just carry your defense. Mr. Lance? What do we got here? That's something different right now. Oh. go. What you doing? Where's he at? Oh. Oh, I see. On the on the old PoE, no issues. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Gotta run one more to test. Yep, I can't wait till you get your mud pile divine here pretty soon.
They've unleashed the
That's awesome.
strongest fighter. Let's end this.
That is awesome.
Time.
Very exciting. So many boss trophies. Stunning me, bro. Cut it out. There we go. Sweet. Back to farming. Those have the longest. Okay. But hey, shorter than they used to be, and not being like actually being able to like play, like that's awesome. That's a big improvement, right? I'm kind of wondering if I should just go ahead and suck it up and fill out that tree. Kind of annoys me, but I guess it's a separate. I mean, it's additive, but I mean, is it additive in a way that's helpful compared to strength? I would imagine. But strength does get scaling where that doesn't, so I don't know. Those blue nodes may not be great.
I can't use that.
Yes, you can. Back to the tide, boys. Back to the tide. Power 139 achieved. We might sit in the top 50 for a while. I don't know. But we definitely have more work to do to push further than that. I mean, maybe we could get 140 if we got really lucky. But we were like right on the edge of the timer. So we'll see. You don't use overpower? Yeah. What are you scaling? Max resource. Anything else? I mean, part of that is like, that's cool that you're doing something, you know, you don't have to do overpower, but the other part is like, well, if you did, you might be able to get a lot stronger. Just a bunch of crit damage and other stuff. You got no, so that is so awesome. That is so good. Gonna be banging here pretty soon then. It's too long to stack when you farm bosses? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, once I get overpower stacked up with Wrath of the Berserker, it pretty much stays stacked, but like for farming purposes, yeah, I mean it's like it's gonna slowly fall off as time goes on, I bet. I spam a whole lot of this. Just like, I don't really feel like I need any kind of like actual serious damage unless it's doing pit anyway. It'd be so much nicer to be able to play the game, Lance. That's awesome, man. I'm happy. Over here though. We should go over there though. Rather have the butcher very early or a normal run in your 140. I mean, very early. I mean, if he spawns in really early, the thing about 140 is that I'm mostly testing to see like how strong I am, and butcher kind of like he kind of like makes that not really a thing because your timer is gonna be way different than a normal 140 like pit and stuff like that, but And I'm not really using the 140s to upgrade glyphs, so it's not really that much better to like get through it quickly. The Butcher ganking me in a 140 is like, bro, can you not? Can you not right now? I like the Butcher in general, but yeah. Oh, you get +9 skills? Nice. Oh, that one has life on it though, right? So like, you're probably not doing it with a low life build, but that's so cool. Maybe you can get away with that much life. I feel like that makes it a little risky. Got my cheeky top 100 screenshot, now I'm done with it. Okay.
Quiet here. Mostly.
Snuck one in there. I respect that. Yeah, top 26 is cool. The guy ahead of me in top 25 would be tough. They're farming a lot faster. And I don't know if my gear options right now would do that. Like, I don't know if the strength chest like really clears the attack speed. It's kind of fun to hit hard though. I think attack speed helps you ramp your limitless rage a little bit faster. You know, all that fury generation helps you stay alive as well. I think it's kind of nice to have the attack speed a little bit. We kind of need to make a really good chest anyway. I feel like quality on chest is crazy if it gives it a lot of quality because of all the extra max resource. That would go so crazy. Like, max resource and quality would be, oh. It can happen though, King. Raise a breath. It can happen, man. A big flex for you, pumping us up, man. It can happen. It can happen. Maybe someday it will. This max resource and everything would be so wild. See. The Tusk helmet's better than Harlequin for you? Oh, is it propping up your resource generation? Yeah. The Tusk is nice, but yeah, Harlequin Crest does like a ton of damage. Hard to beat that 80% modifier, you know? And it gives you a ton of crit. Also excellent. I might start losing loot filter. It's nice, yeah. Like, showing materials like that, you know.
It is done.
Crafting materials is good, but picking up everything to scrap it for crafting materials, yeah, that'll slow you down. I'm not using the one where when you open stuff they gank you, am I? No. Oh. No, I think I want that. Like, I feel like I'm not seeing this very often. I do see it sometimes. I don't know. I might go back to the roots, man. Going back to my roots. I actually don't have any roots though, so it's kind of a weird time to do it.
Now then, where would you begin?
It's minus 2 billion gold. Okay, yeah, whatever. Back to work. 650 Fury in town, that's a lot. I don't even know if I have 650 Fury like fully ramped right now. I don't even know. Yeah, like 461 right now, but not exactly ramps. Bro, you could have so much more fury if you played overpower though. Idle plus deluge is instantly, you know, 96 more max fury. And then it gets doubled if you're playing low life. Yeah. It's gold farming. Yep. You just gotta blast them then. I think my main goal ultimately is probably the tower. I haven't been doing a lot of trading, so. Oh wait, Tyrael's already ready to talk to me again? Okay.
We demand blood.
Well, I suppose I could go talk to Big T. Selling a GA Ramas for 99 billion. Yo, what the heck? I don't have 99 billion gold, but I need me one of those, man. Let me get that next one. Yeah, I have not gotten into the trading yet. I did before, but was the Hammerhead a friendly little fella? Not so bad after all, Elder. Just a friendly little guy. Okay. All right, Tyrael, let's keep it going. I keep putting that melted heart of Celic amulet, but I don't use it. Why is it good? It makes if you take all the life off of your whole setup, and then you pair it up with the Endurant Faith gloves or charm, you become Omega tanky. Oh, he was not particularly friendly? Yeah. That makes sense. I love the plus monster level from the roots, guys, but like, I don't got no roots. Got no roots. What are you trying to craft, man? I think it's pants. We're back to trying to craft pants, although I have a ton of pants. Rings?
Hey, well done, you.
I kind of want to try to craft some pole arms.
And
Nice.
damn, a legendary. Oh, finished so soon?
What is a Vetris, isn't it?
Plus pole arms don't take so long to click. Dang it, dude. Dang it, dude.
We fight, we live. Simple.
I have to select a new mission for my guy Tyrael. I still have 30 minutes out here. Got a 4G Harlequin Crest. Are the builds out there that use this? I don't think so. I kind of don't think so, actually. I need many Hell Tides. This is 3 Hell Tides. A quick pit and then 3 Hell Tides. With a little butcher in between.
A sound.
Not particularly juicy rewards, but whatever. Right, I think if I do it this way, then everything works. Okay, cool. Great. The second legendary aspect on the mythic is also only cubed. Right, so... Power. Yeah, it's... Getting a legendary aspect is only on your neck, and you roll that by transfiguring with a Coolian tuning prism. Ever tried to call the instead of Wrath of Berserker? I have. I like Wrath of the Berserker because it ramps my overpower like instantly. But Call the Ancients is fine. It doesn't, I mean, you can just use the one Call the Ancients guy. Did they fix that, by the way? Yeah, it was in a really great spot. Yeah, but you just press Wrath of the Berserker in the beginning of an encounter, like a pit, and it just ramps up. Wrong chest. And then you just have like full, like it does good damage and stuff too as a cooldown, but yeah, it just, your power is just set for the rest of the time. Which I think is kind of nice. Call the Ancients, I think, is, you know, especially if you use the one Ancient, you can just press it for attack speed and damage, like whenever you feel like it, which is cool. A little bit, it takes a little bit longer to ramp your power though, which is not a big deal, but it can matter a little bit. A little. Yeah, sometimes it's just if you get hit, your baby falling off your back. I think it's just if you get hit, it's really upset. That's a funny way to do it. It's like Yoshi's Island. That's like your baby Mario on your back. You get hit and it flies away. What's up, Lance? First of all, whatever it is, I am gonna believe it. First of all, whatever it is, I am gonna believe it. Yeah, of course. First of all, yes. Of course. That's crazy. Little Divinesky just sitting on the ground. No loot filter. What the heck? Like a map? Of course. Looks like it at least dropped off an enemy, though. Looks like a mud pile. Like, oh, look, a divine. Sitting out here in the dirt. Would you look at that? There we go. Where damn? There we go. Where damage? That's in case we ever wanted to wear a polearm. Any plans for PoE2? Probably playing good old Mace Warrior again, I think. Not necessarily the most exciting choice, but that's my guy right there, dude. Absolutely going ham in PoE2, though, if that's what you mean. Absolutely going ham. We're gonna be hitting it. Hitting it. 100p. Get back to the tide. There we go. Now we're getting a little bit better at swapping those. A big Balg. Very much looking forward to PoE2. I will say that I am still having a ton of fun with Diablo, so like I'm not really like ready. Not really ready to switch over yet. But yeah, I'm having a blast. Round of Lucian. The Wook whiskey. So rare and magical. Rare and magical Wookiee whiskey. Yeah, I got like two what? Yeah, 2 weeks. I think by then I'll be ready for it. I'm gonna BRB real quick. Is there a rule of polearm above other slash weapons? So if you're using the polearm to attack, you can use the polearm glyph, which is very powerful. That's kind of the idea. Be right back real quick. I'm not using it, but I'll level it up in case I... Okay. Keep it going. I think we're back to the tide. This isn't wrong. I'm getting smoked with a new Selig. So
We apart, huh?
the first thing is you probably have lives on your gear, right? So you got to get all the life on off of your gear and off of your Paragon. I have 534 health, so you got to get rid of all that. Because, as you might, it sounds like something you would read on like a headline of like a BS like post. Your health is killing you. Like, that doesn't that sound like something that you would like some kind of BS article you would see on the internet? Your health is killing you. Here's why. But that's actually true. You got to have really low max life. So, ideally, like, you're gonna have like 2 nodes of max life because you have to pass through one of them. So it just has, and then you take max fury that also gives you max life, and it just is what it is. But 534 HP should be okay. Oh yeah. You don't want too much, that's for sure. But farm these whispers. Like, Helltide is good, but I feel like doing like those little whisper dungeons is also really good. There's one right there. I may attempt to go knock that out real quick. Right quick like. Oh. Infernal Horde is a whisper. Cool. Is this all Helltide still? Yeah. Ugh. Looking for a new guild in WoW? Oh, good luck, man. Bro, I might not log into WoW for like months. This is crazy. I mean, we do that sometimes though. We play WoW hard, and then then other stuff comes out and we play that hard. I think that's fine. Oh yeah, I'm just thinking like we're probably just gonna play D4 until PoE2 comes out, and then PoE2 will play it out forever. Dude, like, what if we don't even go back for like Classic Plus? Is that bad? It seems like Classic Plus is brewing, yeah. Inviting all the Classic homies out to HQ. PoE2 until new D4 season comes out. Oh my gosh. Imagine. Yo, Poof, thanks so much, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up. Welcome back, man. Thank you so much, dude. Classic Plus, yeah. I think that's kind of brewing.
Fresh meat.
On the horizon.
Now you have quite a tale to tell, huh?
Sure do. Kind of like a sort of building from the classic style, like making new content for classic, like vanilla. I feel like it has to be one of those things you at least try. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. Like we have to. It just kind of depends on timing. Like it might be PoE, depending on how it all goes. It might be PoE into like Classic Plus, maybe, right? Yeah, I could kind of see that. PoE2 into Classic Plus, but they'll probably have like Classic Plus beta and stuff for a while. Usually there's like, you know, various test phases and stuff for that kind of thing. We'll see. Like Classic is definitely not like my main primary jam, but it can be fun like when you have something to grind, you know? It's fun. I'm having the most fun doing action RPGs these days. Top 5, Pally 130. Oh baby. Top 5 is nutty, dude. That's crazy. Even Lance is up there. Grinding. That's awesome, man. Yeah, we hit 26 on Barb, but I mean I'm probably already like 50, like at this point. I'm already ranked 40, yeah, so like people are gonna be going nuts here pretty soon. But when we placed it was 26, that was cool. But people are just gonna, you know, come home from work or whatever and Start farming it up. So cool though. I'm wondering if we can even like stay in the top 100. That would be kind of neat. Barb is a very popular class though. There's a website called D4 Trade. I think people like that one. Oh, I see. You might not want to do the whole dungeon. Kind of cap out my stuff. I'd have to though. What does it want me to do? Deposit venomous motes into the altar of reaping. Probably should investigate that before I go back and do the little dungeon whisper. Take a look. Barb super competitive, yeah. Best way to get 900 GI items, just go out there and kill mobs. Get out there. Just continue progressing your guy and get into, you know, higher torment, and they'll be the only thing that really drops that you see on your filter, I guess. Get out there and get to farming, you know? Out there and tear it up. Yeah, Barb's super competitive because it's super good. It's fine. I'm comfortable with that. We'll tear it up. Yeah, you and Jason are holding it down for the high-ranking pallies. That's crazy. Good job, guys. Top 5 is nuts. Keep farming too. Good. I think we have to get like absurd transfigurations to like really go crazy. But we are doing quite a bit of farming for some big crafting sessions. I don't know if I've ever seen a charm drop with a GA on it. I think maybe I've seen one, but the best way to do it is definitely to re-roll. So I'm showing charms in my filter again and scrapping them so I can do a little bit more re-rolling. It's just one of those avenues that I can progress in, you know. Yeah, top 5's wild. That's big farming. Big gains.
Fresh meat.
Scrapping a lot of charms right now to try to just get myself some rerolls.
Bless you.
Bless ya.
Most useful.
All right. Also, I can do whatever this whisper is, because that'll get me a whisper as well. Also, world content right now in Diablo. It's interesting, huh? Bang! Nice. That should complete it, yeah? Perfect. Perfectamundo. I think we're getting 186 today for sure. Maybe even 187 tonight.
Without you.
We did some big XP farming last night. That was awesome. Put in some work. All right. In front of this thing and go beat up Butchie Boy. Oh my goodness, some more worms for me? You shouldn't have. That's so nice. So nice. Go beat up Butcherino. That's the thing, though. I don't know if Crusher is busted, right? I feel like we just misunderstood it. Like, I think it's only supposed to work for one-handers and flails.
It is done.
It'd be cool if it did work for everything, though. But I just don't... I don't think that's how it's supposed to work. Yeah, one of these was good. I forget which one.
Step up to my anvil.
Through the ring? Back speed? Oh. The Defiant Saw. Are we interested in re-rolling some of them gores? Maybe. Here we are. Like, I don't really use gores right now, but it's like, I still try to hold on to them. Where's my good one, though? Oh. Okay. Big damn. Let's go beat up Butchie Boy. We can get back into the Helltide and keep progressing our thing. Leave works 200x, I don't see why not, yeah. You know, I'd like to agree. Just do it. Can't seem to stay live with Blood Mad Charm. You guys, so what mechanic do you guys use for Blood Mad Charm? Oh, did they fix Butcher so he's not tanky anymore? And they gave him 2 his chests. Interesting. Very interesting. I kind of liked him being super tank. Kind of fun. But fair enough. It's not how it's supposed to be. I'll farm a couple Ramalanis real quick. Give it a try. Have you tried Call the Ancient rather than Wrath of Berserker? Yeah, I was talking about that a second ago. I have. I think I like Wrath of Berserker. I like that it makes you unstoppable. I like that it helps you like just ramp up your overpower stacks real quick. But I think Call the Ancients might just be more damage. So yeah, just being able to press it and you just go to, you know, 5 to 12 stacks pretty quick. It's nice. Feels good. Call is better push for sure. Okay. Maybe I'll try it out then. I'm doing Whirlwind with some overpower. Low life setup. Overpower, you know, Berserker style with Whirlwind. I could try it though. So I'm not even like, I don't know if you even need to gear for Call of the Ancients. I don't think you need to do anything different. You just spec it and then press it. And then it does, you do a lot of damage and attack speed for a period of time. You can even just use the one. Just use the one dude and he just gives you damage and then gives you an attack speed and damage steroid. Right? All charmed up. Alright. I guess that's fine. Elros, thanks so much for the 20 months, man. Big flex for you. Pump on a sub, dude. Thank you, man. It is kind of a shorter cooldown, though, but if I was going to play Call of the Ancients, I would probably just play the one Ancient. Just let him buff you up. Okay. Oh, you wanted to, like, swap the whole dang build. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Sorry, I thought you were just talking about, like, just trying it, like, as an alt option. Oh, yeah, if you're trying to go, like, all the way with it, yeah, that's different.
Swinging away.
Like, actually make your build for it? Yeah. Like, for me, I could just chuck the dudes on my build, and they would just be, like, a different kind of damage amp ult. But that's not what you're talking about. Anything useful? Don't believe so.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Those gores can hang out in there too. Alright. Back to the tide. All your gears 0 max life. Maybe you could do low life with those guys, but you probably just don't need to. Like I said, I kind of just like the quality of life. Oh no, here we go. I gotta go to the Whisper real quick. Just double checking. There we go. Oh crap, I didn't scrap my thingies. Ugh. How to swap to your warrior over by Pally because of no battle shout? What do you mean? Like in your raid composition? Alright, fine. Yeah. The Barbarian's got plenty of shouts. Thankfully. Alright, so
This should be
you...
interesting.
Anything useful? I think I'm okay. The Malor? Yeah. That can go. Is that my Linta that I actually use? Guess so. The seals are so much gold, but I want that loot. Okay. Now we can keep it going. Again, Wrath of Berserker, it's a minute and a half cooldown, but you just press it and you have overpower stacks, and that's what I like about it. I guess if you wanted to like put more aspects on your gear that stacked overpower, that would maybe be fine. But I think the aspects that I have are actually all useful. Like the little blood puddle thingies I feel like those don't do any damage. Little blood globules, but you do get a stack of overpower every 6 seconds. It's just like, I don't know. In the pit, you get like every minute and a half or 80 seconds, you get like turbo attack speed and resource generation and overpower stacks. And the main thing is you just get to press it right off the bat instead of like slowly ramping your stacks. Because I mean, in the pit, I mean, it is a timer thing, right? Like, if your overpower stacks are not ramped fast, then you're doing no damage for much longer time. Trying to do like the tower push. And Wrath is just sick. You just go Super Saiyan. Not like a big summoner guy, and I'm not using like any of the like aspects that you would use to make your summons do more damage or your ultimate do more damage. So you started a Spiritborn today? First time playing since D2 back there. You liking it? Runes are destroyed when removed. No. They're not destroyed until you salvage them. You can take them out and, as much as you want. You are good. I have my actual strong chest on right now instead of materials. That's fine. Yeah, good runes. You don't have to worry about like them being destroyed or whatever.
The incessant buzzing.
You're good.
Constantly.
Trying the campaign first? Yeah, the campaign this expansion was great.
In my head.
The endgame loop is really fun too. If you like D3, then
Putrid.
probably gonna love D4. But if you didn't like D3, there's a little bit more to D4 that might keep you interested. This season in particular is like the best it's ever been.
Am I dead already?
Pretty awesome. Can you stop it? But you're yapping. Maybe tonight we'll do some crafting. I don't know. Like I said, it's just a lot of transfiguration improvement is basically what we're looking for. Both pants and boots just hit quality. So I'm not very enthusiastic about that. We could get strength, we could get max resource, we could get a lot. I think I'm just at that point where like maybe I'm just trying to improve my worst piece of gear. Gotta figure out crafting and salvaging runes charms. Yep. The crafting in this game is fantastic. I don't know if you've played PoE at all. This game's crafting right now feels like a much more deterministic, sort of easy to understand PoE 1 crafting. Feels really good. Like basically as long as you have a good starting point, like a good crafting base, and enough materials, you can pretty much guarantee you get the item that you want. The tricky part is that they make it easy to craft a bunch of like decently, you know, crafted starting position items, like starting point items, because the real gains of like what pushes your character to the crazy mode is transfiguration, which is like PoE wall orbs. So you're making a lot of items to transfigure, and because there are some very powerful transfigures that you can get. That's pretty much where I'm at with my gear. As we were attempting to make a bunch of different bases that are all about the same. Maybe a little bit of variation within the roles, but then you just transfigure and hope for the best. You think you're gonna play martial artist in PoE 2? I'm probably just playing hammer slammer, dude. Good old hammer slammer. Yeah, D4 feels great right now. I mean, I've enjoyed D4 seasonally anyway, but like, yeah, right now it's in a really, like, the best spot it's ever been in. It's awesome. We've been playing it a ton, and I'm looking forward to playing it, you know, more and making my character stronger, and that'll take us right into PoE 2, I think. New shield for my guy? Yeah, maybe. We could do the shield thing. I might just hammer slam. Then if I find that shield, maybe I'll switch to it, but what you could also do is you could just start off as shield wall and then switch to that, but the shield thing, it's more of a slam. So I think you would scale it, or you'd be able to kind of like transition from a slam build to that. Maybe even a little bit more comfortably than shield wall, even though you're actually using a shield still. The thing is, the shield itself doesn't seem to have that much armor on it. So I'm not sure how crazy the ability will scale, but the thing is, I think that ability comes from that shield only. So it probably has to have like relatively good scaling, or like, what's the point, right? But even if that shield's armor can't go crazy, it's probably tuned such that however much armor that shield has should be enough to make the skill work. Because like if you were doing like a shield wall build and trying to craft a shield with armor on it, you'd make a massive shield, right? Like thousands of armor. So it does the most damage, but that one has 900. But it could still be a very powerful like offensive tool. Just not crazy offense, crazy defense at the same time, but we'll see. It was a slam though. I saw that the slam tag was on it. So you could potentially do that. Make like a hammer slammer and then be like, alright, nice, we got the shield. I'm just gonna save all my slam talents. I'm just not gonna, you know, use this mace right now. We'll see. I like leveling with Bone Shatter though. And Bone Shatter continues to be awesome as the game progresses. Eventually you outgrow Bone Shatter, can just like kill things with Leap Slam. Then you can Aftershock and slam bosses and clear that way, so I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna play my guy. I really like to experience like the new content through like the character that I like, because then you get to sort of see what kind of strengths and weaknesses, what sort of changes have happened with the build and whatnot. So this may surprise you, but I do tend to like to play like my same kind of class. You know what I mean? This may come as a surprise to some of you hearing that, but it is what it is. Who I am. We'll see. That does sound fun to me. The biggest change that I might make though is like this I'm like 20% maybe. Gonna do shield wall, maybe 15%, 10%. We'll do shield wall instead of slams. I am a slam enjoyer though, dude. The truth. Oh, this is weird how it's like on an angle here. Look at this. Look at this. Funny. You played Chill last time, you liked it? Yeah. It's a nice like 1-2 punch, yeah? Did you play as Titan eventually or Warbringer? Feels like Warbringer would be a really chill one with that one. Warbringer for more damage, yeah. Warbringer I think solves a lot of the things really easy. It gives you armor break already, and it gives you no cooldown shouts, corpse explode already. Seems pretty chill. And you can just take the fizz damage reduction, which is, again, like that's... sounds pretty fun. You can always go to Titan later. But... Warbringer shield wall does seem pretty chill. Set up shop and start blasting, you know? Okay, now I'm like maybe 20%, 30% thinking about playing that one. Yeah. You're talking me into it just a little bit. Not that you're trying to talk me into it, but yeah. I'm thinking about it a little bit harder now. But anyway, those are what's on my mind. More boss in a bit. Interesting, need money. Interesting. That goes slams now this league. We'll see. We're gonna trade off. Yeah, we'll see, huh? We'll see. I'm a big time slam enjoyer, bro. Not too hard to transition, I don't imagine. I feel like it's probably easier to craft the offense that you need for shield wall than it is to craft the slam offense though. Like crafting like a mega like two-hander I think is a little bit tougher than crafting a good one-hander and shield, I think. So yeah. And then you don't really need much on your one-hander, just need, what you need like attack speed and like the extra damages fizz. Not too much to ask. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. Very interesting. Think about it. Add a new weapon? Well, yeah, they didn't really add new weapons or classes, but they added just an immense amount of endgame. Yeah, it's gain physical damage and probably attack speed. For like leap slamming. Probably plus skills. Those are all suffixes. I'm not even sure what you do with your prefixes. Suffixes gotta be like max skills, extra damage as, and yeah, skills. Is extra damage as I think it's a suffix, right? Sounds like a prefix, but I think it's actually a suffix. Anyway, not too bad. Not too bad. Moral of the story. Oh, it is a prefix, gain fizz as? Okay, you probably, yeah. With the... It's a rib or something, right? It's the Abyss currency, I know what you're talking about.
Chart the course.
But yes.
Where do we strike?
I know we're all gonna have to learn it again. It should be really fun though. So we could do double hell tide. Pit. Maybe we could do triple hell tide. Then we have to do NMD pit. That's okay though. That looks good. Wait, is it the same? It's not triple hell tide. Same. But I get more XP this way. Hi, Den. Fire it up.
We agree. The plan
Fire it
is
up
set.
then, dude. Playing this like slow album right now. I like Pasquan though. It will be really fun to relearn it all. You guys are kind of getting me a little bit hyped up for PoE. Doesn't take much. Doesn't take much. I feel like Pasquan is like the Derek Truck Band, Mountain Jam.
Taken apart, melted down.
Taken apart. Look at all this room we have for stuff in my inventory. This is so nice. We cleared up my stash pretty good this morning. Thank goodness. I'm doing war plan. I feel like I should maybe be doubling down on favors more, like just go and run all these random dungeons and stuff. Yeah, PoE 2 crafting is not fleshed out. The fact that you can't re-roll like stats on the same item like sometimes is like makes it really rough. Like you can Chaos Orb, but that's like about it. You have to find a new base for every new craft attempt that you want to do, basically. More whispers all day. Yeah, I think it's the strat. I'm still doing like war plan, but I think it's probably more like whispers are what I should be doing right now. I like doing the whispers in the hell tides though. I think you're doubling up nicely doing it that way. Sanctuary's at peace. Oh my goodness. Well, let's go find us another little thingy to do. Get the Harbinger. Shattered Vow is just farming lair bosses. Shattered Vow is... It's just a mythic. So it can drop from anywhere, but yeah, lair bosses probably would be good for that. Probably a good bet, yeah. I'm gonna get you, buddy. I'm rolling up in there with 4 whole overpower stacks. I'm gonna get you. Got 2 whole overpower stacks. I'm glad that even in my farming set we can still do some damage. Yeah, so the thing about D4 is that everything drops from everywhere. What an entrance. Excellent. Holy crap. Like that. At least crit multi. Yeah, that might be better than the roots, man. I don't know. The roots are sweet, but those guys dropping in is pretty cool too.
They were nothing.
Yeah, everything drops from everywhere.
Your
But
will be
yeah, higher content like bosses, that's a good place to do it. Awkwardly overpowered is not stacked up.
This is just the beginning.
Oh, there it is, by the way. Were you looking for this? That little weapon right there, you mean? Campaign's cool though, huh? That's why I play the market. I can't be bothered to craft. It melts your brain. In PoE, yeah. In PoE, yes. I usually just do the just buy stuff off the market, but I feel like crafting in D4 is actually fantastic. I feel like it's really, really good. I love it. Do that for your build? Yeah. Sorry.
It is done.
I'm scrapping that thing ASAP. That's going straight to the bin. Finally, some roots. Right to the scrapper. Bro, I need to start hiding runes, man. This is getting out of control. I can't help but pick them up. Physically incapable. I just don't think that they're something that you filter. Like charms and seals, like I don't think you can hide runes. Like with the, oh, I just literally don't want them to be even like shown to me. Like I don't want to pick up the blue ones. They just junk up my inventory and stop me from picking up runes or like gems. As I pick up another one. No, see, Elder, what I want to do is just complain, okay? So. No, I do actually want to not see them. That's true. That's true. You could always, like, use them to, like, just, you know, amalgam up so that you can craft more legendaries. That's probably reasonable. But sometimes it contributes to inefficiencies. So continue. Thank you.
We fight, we live.
Need to help Colossus arms for Blitz build. Can you help me? I think I should have some Blitz or some like Colossus Arms Warrior videos on YouTube. Because it's above water. Yes, that's good. Good. Excellent. Alrighty. More Helltide for us, boys. More Helltide. In our farming set for the big material gains. Let's see. I mean, how are we doing? I don't want to stop too long. So 13k Forgotten Souls. I had 0 yesterday at one point when I started the nighttime stream. I had 0. So this has been good. This has been good. We need them. Big XP for us too. XP don't move real fast. We're kind of getting to that point. But you know what? This is my 285 Paragon is absolutely the highest Paragon I've ever been in Diablo, so that's cool. 281 was my highest when we were playing my Hodaquake, which is like, aside from the D4 launch stuff, probably the most I've played Diablo. We've had some pretty active seasons. This is definitely one of them. And a great season. And we still got more. Probably gonna go bang out that little dungeon real quick while we're here. Yeah, the Whisper event makes doing Whispers like that much, you know, it's like, oh yeah, we gotta actually go do them. Kind of cryo him a little bit. Go hit it. Wink. A Cataclysm. Rank 75, not bad at all, yeah. Gear, considering is your gear not that good? Your gloves looked insane that you linked to me. Those looked wild. My stuff is like, it's just, it has to, you know, like everybody else, better GAs, like, or more GAs and better transfigurations. You know? Everybody else. Just need the juice. Yeah, rank 26 right then wasn't that bad. We'll probably be, I think we'll probably be battling to stay in the top 100 by tonight. But 139 is pretty cool. I think if we fish a little bit more, we can probably get, like, you know, better runs and push higher. I had to guess. Nice. Aline. Yeah, my character is pretty strong now, so Whirlwind does kill a lot of stuff quickly. But this is like farm content. What I'm doing right now is like world quests in WoW. It's not particularly challenging. But imagine if world quests actually mattered in WoW. Like, imagine it's like the beginning of the expansion, and you do world quests, and you actually get stuff that helps you be more powerful. So the way that action RPGs work is, at least a lot of them, and I can just tell you the way this one works, is you do a lot of farming for materials and for items that you can craft on. And then you'll have the opportunity to consistently create good, like, baseline items. And then you use a type of crafting called transfiguration, which unpredictably modifies the item. It can add very powerful things to it. It can take away good things and make a much worse item. But that's kind of what I'm shooting for right now. We're kind of at the point where my character's become pretty strong. And so now we're fishing for very powerful enhancements to my guy. Like kind of finishing touches kind of thing. But in terms of the gameplay, we're definitely doing a lot of whirlwinding. We're doing lots of shouts to buff myself up. So yeah, whirlwind is the main thing, and then we're doing a bunch of different little buffs to make me even more strong. Yes, indeed. Is Warlock good now? I think so. If it can do Pit 150, it's pretty good, I guess, huh? That's a good sign. Not many builds are doing Pit 150, I don't think. So. The fact that I get top 100 with Glyphs being at 130 and only one flawless for Roderick, okay, yeah, I mean, definitely got some more gains to make, I guess, huh? Most def. 480 flat strength should be better than 15 fizz multi. I would imagine, yeah. I would imagine. But sometimes, like, adding into a different multiplier bucket can give you a bigger overall outcome than adding to a more full bucket in a weird way, you know? I'm kind of trying to figure out the same thing with attack speed. That sounds right to me, but I actually don't know. Because, like, let's think about it. Like, 15% fizz is like a G8 roll on a one-hander, right? Now it's strength. What is this? Oh, oh. We bogered it. Did I?
When they returned to Skovos, Philios was surprised to find Hephaestrus working the farms. Philios had fought alongside Hephaestrus during the Purge and knew him to be a skilled artificer.
Is this like part of like the cow thing?
Hephaestrus believed that
War?
rebuilding Skovos was done with water, not with blood. Together with his wife Zire, he worked and protected what would one day be the fertile fields of the island of Philios.
Very nice. Very nice. 4 to 80 rank to me sounds crazy. Sounds better than 15%, yeah. Or like onions? So like when I think about onions, I'm not like, oh, I love onions. But you know, like frequently I think onion is like it's like a nice part of a dish. Jenny says onion and garlic is, you know, always strong. For base, can't go wrong, huh? But yeah, I'm not like, oh, I love onions, but I think I probably do like onions, yeah. Infinite Rage to Whirlwind. Tibalt's is one thing, yeah. But there's a couple other things too. If you check out the video, you can kind of see the method I'm using. I don't rely on Tibalt's for that though. I like Tibalt's, I do, but it's like I feel like whenever I use them, they're not as good as I want them to be. So I'm not making full use of their damage bonus, you know. And then it's like I could be using something that's a little bit better for me. Like this shout up time, I think is better. I don't really struggle with Fury Gain, but Fury Gain is nice defensively to have. But I think that I'm kind of chilling. And so I think I'd rather have like super shout up time. Because 20%, like having 20% damage up time, like having it up sometimes and having my shout up sometimes, I think it's just better for me to just have my shout up all the time. Not to worry too much about, you know, the unstoppable element. Later on, there are some things like if my gear improves, like where if I get enough crit, I don't have to gem or rune for crit, then I can use the unstoppable like jaw combo, and then I can put on Tibalt's because I can just like dash, get a little unstoppable proc, and then kind of have that rolling. But I don't know. I still really like Warcry uptime, and I still like the rallying cry uptime too. A lot of nice stuff, you know. You can kind of figure out the fixes for the problems with your build, you know. There's lots of different ways to solve it, which is really fun. All right, but yeah, Tibalt's is great. There is nice. How to get rid of one vegetable? I'm not a big fan of celery.
It is done.
Not a big celery enjoyer. I could definitely do without celery. On your mind, you doing some cooking there or something to get hungry? There we go. There we go. More cinders. That's where I am on my barb. I like Iron Skin just fine. I'm annoyed because I use Blood Rage, and Blood Rage has this extra damage to bleeding in it, and so I feel like if I'm not using a bleed, then it's troll, and the easiest way to get a bleed is to use Iron Skin with the bleed variant. But then if you're using Iron Skin with the bleed variant, you're not getting unstoppable. And if I'm only getting unstoppable from Wrath of the Berserker, it's probably not worth using Tibalt's, right? Dude, Neeson, thank you so much, man. Welcome aboard. Thanks so much for that Prime. I appreciate that, man. You guys pumping up the Diablo content recently has been just so tremendous. Hello? So this is a trap? Oh, you picked 3, I see. Okay, cool. I like to ask yours about vegetables. It's fun. Okay, we all have our thing. Sounds good. I was talking about bars well, I need Iron Skin to keep rate. Yeah, I got you. Like you were saying. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can craft resource generation. Like once you're starting to craft your gear, you can craft resource generation on chest, legs, and boots. And that right there will be nice. Then if you have some like resource generation percent, that can also be nice. Chase him down. Where you going? The gelatinous. Where you going? Yeah, no, like Blood Rage, the reason why you take it is the damage while berserking. But there's that one little node over there where it's damage to bleeding, which, you know, it just kind of annoys me if I don't use it. There's just something in my build that's just not doing anything. And I don't like that. So. But you do get damage while berserking, it's true, but I don't even know if it's worth, like, pathing to it instead of just clicking strength. How do you work on the plus max HP from Iron Skin? It just is what it is. It doesn't seem to be like a big killer. The most annoying part about that is, it turns off Tyraels for a second. Other than that, hasn't really been a problem. So I just want to overpower, but I'm way more killable for the first time instead of being replaced for one. So, what's making you more killable with overpower? I mean, swapping to overpower I don't think should make you killable, but doing the low life thing, if you have life on your gear, might make you squishy. It's kind of like an all-at-once swap. You don't want to do it piecewise. Weapon types really matter? Can I use a sword instead of a polearm? Yes. Weapon type, like, it might matter if you're using a glyph or something. Like, if you use a polearm, you can use the polearm glyph, which is very powerful. But other than that, not really. Again, like, if you're using something that requires a weapon, then it matters. Or requires a certain weapon type, then it matters. But if not, then no, you're good. Use whatever. You're chilling. I'm starting to scrap those things instead of sell them so I can get some more crafting mats. I just have less life is the problem, but I have too much HP still before you go Celix. Right, yeah. I probably wouldn't use all stats unless you need it to like fill in your Paragon, you know what I mean? But, yeah. You have Endurant Faith is not enough, so you have no life on your gear, you have Celigs and Endurant Faith. And you're squishy, Nairo? Is that correct? You don't want less life, you want no life at all. And it won't really work until you have no life. I don't think that health on Iron Skin is like, it just does it anyway. Like, you're not clicking this one, but like, it just gives you 10% anyway. The green charm sets can drop with J's on them, just extremely rare. Yeah, I thought they could drop. I thought I had one drop for me one time, and I was like, oh my god, I didn't know they could do that. But re-rolling them seems to be much more likely to help, right? You can click a lot more of them. But I think they can't drop that way. That's what I'm doing. I just don't have gear to replace the other gear with max life on it. Right, so don't do it until you have gear to replace it. Like, don't wear Celigs until you have no max life on your gear. That's what I'm saying. So don't do that setup until you have no life on your gear at all, or it will make you worse. It doesn't make you tankier until you have no life at all. That's what I mean by it. It's like an all or nothing kind of deal. Because you will be worse. What is this? I'm not standing still. No way. I'd say 1300 HP is actually even still really high. Endurance Faith is it's just Celig's Endurance Faith with no life is just so defensively strong. It's just crazy. Like, I don't know if I'm really ever planning on switching off of it right now just because of how powerful it is. I don't know. We'll see. This seems too good. Just frees up a lot of other stuff on your gear. You just go damage reduction sources, or not. Or you're so tanky you don't even need other damage reduction sources. You just go, like, lucky hit tempers and stuff. That seems fine too so far. It's actually insane. Gearing has just been a problem for the last few times playing deep out of cube mats. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, well, keep grinding. Maybe just wear another neck. And don't do the Celigs thing until you have no life on your gear. And not having any cube mats, I feel that, but I mean, really, like you can just make chests that have strength on it, that have fury on it, that have armor on it, and if it ever has life, you just strip the life off. And those 3 stats alone, I mean, like you can get max fury. So for a chest, it's like if you start with like a blank chest, not even GAs or anything, a blank chest is like add resource, reroll resource until it goes max resource. Go to the and then you roll strength on it with a different prism, and armor on it with a different prism. Go lock the max go lock the max resource greater affix, and then add another resource and reroll that until it gives you 4 resource generation. And that chest is done. Like you're ready to put it on. And then you do the same thing with all your other stuff too. With all your armor is kind of the same thing. Pants, you want strength, energy, or like a fury regeneration, armor, and like a resistance. And you can do your boots kind of the same way. Strength, and fury regeneration, armor, resistance. Same thing. Yeah, if you have one of your chest GAs being max resource, that's awesome. If it doesn't have life on it, then that is a good piece. Gotta slowly strip the life off all your stuff. Right now is a really good time to go farm crafting materials, though. Get out there and do the whispers and the hell tides, and you get a lot of crafting mats. If you do the Undercity of Kuros with the Herodric Cube mat thingy as well, that's really good. My Celtic Endurance Faith Barb has 473 health, 370 fury. Yeah, toughness is like whatever. D12 definitely is gonna get blasted. Where it gets fun is where you're starting to do like the pit and stuff, and the tower. That's awesome though, man. Blast them. Don't have a Joritz or air yet. Yeah, I mean anything with max resource though, but you can always make max resource, and you can put defensive stuff on the helmet if you want. If you're feeling squishy, you can put like heavily strength on the helmet. Make you tanky for sure. Air of Perdition is great. Joritz is great. Crown of Lucian is great if you can manage the resources. But even just crafting a legendary helmet with some kind of cool utility or defense on it with max resource, and again, max resource. I think can that get fury generation on a helmet? I know I can get max resource on a helmet, so probably get that. And the same thing, armor resist strength, if when in doubt, Yeah, Maxi, it's cool, huh? We hit a 139 in the tower, so I'm pretty excited about that. But we can do even better, I believe. We can go even further beyond. Let's go ahead and skedaddle. Got more Helltide to do. Gotta go hit it. Yeah, honestly, weakening enemies is pretty cool too. My shots. That's pretty nice. Got 130? Oh, way to go. 130's huge! I like barely timed it too. Like 15 seconds to go. That was just about everything I had. I left it all on the line, Left it all on the field. So, we'll see. I think we're gonna have to get a little bit better gear to push them further. We're just luckier with the events. We'll see. All your keys no shouted about? It'll find you, bro. It'll find you. I still haven't found the good mythic seal yet either. Can you imagine? Can you imagine what I do? Oh my gosh. We'll ascend. We will ascend.
Fresh meat.
Now you have quite a tale to tell, huh?
Yes. Yes. And Naira, have you rolled any of your charms? The worms spawn like as threat goes up. They don't. It's not always max threat. I think like when you hit a threat level, they pop out sometimes. May also just be random. But have you rolled any of your charms to have resource drop rate? We did that yesterday because I was like, man, I'm out of resources. We need to put a big farming session in. If we were gonna put a big farming session in, you may as well optimize it. It's been pretty good. Been pretty solid. I don't even have materials on right now. I'm just chilling. Just chilling my deeps gear. Haven't got lucky enough to roll them on 8? Yeah, gotcha. It sounds like you're just kind of getting your guys started anyway. Plenty of gains to be made. Plenty of avenues of progression to work on. Got this. You got this.
I expect you'll need that.
I wish I could find one more rune that's of the set that I use that gives me crafting. Well, I need a specific one. Need a linta. That's gold farm. That's gold drop rate, but not what I want. I want resource drop rate right now. Crafting materials. Finish the robots, really? Okay. I'll have to get there. I do have a Jorit's unique charm that I might swap my crown charm for. It's got air? Okay. So you're gonna swap. So you do have air, okay. But you're gonna maybe you still need Jorit's, you're thinking? I mean, if you were using Crown of Lucian and then you go to Jorit's, it's gonna like air is gonna do like more damage than Jorit's. But your resources will feel way better, I think. I'm farming mats right now, though. Thank you, man. I gotta stay on the farm right now. Mephisto is kind of good XP, though. Let's see if I can keep hammering this real quick. Mephisto is kind of good XP, though. I do like XP. Got a 4th? Okay, good, good. Make sure you guys get that maximum loot bonus. Oh, until you get air. If I swap my Joros to a charm and just make a legendary helm with 0 life, you want to quest like, yep, yep. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Is this summoning a boss for me to kill? Hope so. Yes, it is. Maybe? Maybe not. Okay. Where's that world ski boss? On my way. Go get him. No, so as long as you're using polearm spec, you're fine. That region looks a little awkward without my actual set on. It's okay. I'm coming. Yeah, so you can just use polearm expertise. Oh, oh, am I gonna have to solo this guy? Hold on. This will be fun. No, I'm not soloing. Okay. If I put on my real build, though? I mean, I think he's dying at a rate. So I'm gonna be able to play another barb build 31 hours in my barb. Do you feel like you're not able to yet? Is that what you're saying? Like you're working on it, right? There we go. Alright. You're just dissatisfied with your rate of progression. That was what we're saying. What barb guide build using? I'll just do my own thing, but it is on YouTube. Don't know what to upgrade anymore. My barb to reach the trillions of damage is getting frustrating. Have you seen the videos that I've been posting? That might give you some kind of like ideas of what you could try out, some items or combos or whatever. Reach some big damn. Oh. I do make lots of videos for you guys about my build progression. I don't do like a lot of the guild or a lot of the build like planner page thingies, but I do like to make videos. And of course we're live too. Nice. More max resource. I love that. I do love that. Dot multi. Okay. Some useful stuff. I'm gonna use Myth Trivia to get no goblins. Yeah. No, there is some RNG involved in this whole thing. This whole action RPG game. Definitely a little bit of RNG in there. That's the one. Keep farming them wispies. Let's do it. Will you get there, Nairo? I mean, you will be able to. You will do more damage than that. You just got to keep, like, I mean, like truly, like as long as you're progressing your Paragon, you will do more damage. But like, whenever you log into to Diablo, are you doing a little bit more damage than last time? I would imagine, yeah. Why don't you get a little better, right? The crafting in this game is so fun. Got anglerfish? Oh, that's funny, Elder. That's funny. Chomped. As long as you're getting a little stronger than last time, that's the fun, right? That's the name of the game right there. And Diablo does a good job of that, because I mean, at least you're getting like XP, right? At least you're getting Paragon every time you log in. At least that. And then for me, I'm like, you know, I'm getting a bunch of crafting materials and just sort of happening to find crafting bases, and then at some point you kind of sit down and you just use all your crafting mats and all the crafting bases that you need to craft that stuff and see if you get anything good. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't, but then you get back to work, you know? So, yeah, so you tripled your damage. That's progress, right? There you go. That's pretty good. I mean, are you comparing yourself to like other people, or you're just saying like that's just not your rate of progression isn't what you've been looking for? Well, you might just got stuff to do, bro. Then you tear it up when you can, I guess. Yeah, crafting is the whole name of the game, man. That is definitely it. That dude is dead. Go. Let's go. And for example, you've said you've played 30 hours. I've played 214 hours already. I mean, like, these games definitely reward time played and efficiency. There's people who probably played a similar amount of time that I've played, but played more efficiently and are much, you know, more progressed than I am, right? And luck, so. Alright, well, we'll keep grinding, man. You got this. Like, you may, if you played more Diablo in the past, then you probably maybe have a little bit of a better idea of like how strong your guy usually is at certain times, you know?
Cold. So cold.
And we played a lot of Diablo. Been really fun. like gaming on it is great, but also like the streaming of it like feels really good, and I like the content we get to create about it too. That's fun. I think we are sending this whole escalation sigil though. We really only needed to do the first one for the whisper, but I mean we're here now, so may as well just slurp of all the resources. Harvest them up. There we go. Paragon definitely makes a big difference in your damage. Like even for me, it just like putting points in strength little by little, like it adds up.
On me. My soul. Please.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
Get back from
Makes me start with Barbarian Warlock. Dude, I actually hear that so much. From Warlocks in particular. From Warlocks in particular. Those are the guys who want to be Barbarians. You like the Ancients? Yeah, I'm still digging Whirlwind a lot. Whirlwind continues to be really good for me. I'm getting the job done. Highest Paragon in the game, 300 is the cap, so people are 300, and once you get there, you don't get to get any more Paragon gains anymore. It's like I'll reroll Barb once you get Val. Dude, Val, you have a problem, bro. You have an issue.
Now you have quite a
It's like
tale to tell, huh?
you cannot push classes. You gotta be swapping them up. Like once I finally get this really good weapon for my character, I'm just gonna play something else. Once I finally get to experience the true power that this thing is capable of, I'm just gonna go do something else now. Like what the heck? I have an ancestral item with a GA, but I do understand the chase though. Like once you kind of like got that, you're like, well, there's something else now. I actually kind of get it. Oh, I know that it's not like new to Barb for the first time, but it's like you're a guy. Probably got to run around with the Vow a little bit. Anyway, if I have an ancestral item with a GA, I don't want. I want to switch it through reroll while cubing. So you won't, if you don't want that GA on it, then you re-roll it, but it won't be a GA anymore. But you can turn to some other stat, but it won't be a greater affix. The cube doesn't make things into a greater affix. Greater affixes come from drops, from tempering, you can temper a greater affix, and from transfiguration. That's one of the things that transfiguration can do. It can turn a stat into a greater affix. So yeah. I don't think Val only drops a Barbarian and Spearborn. I actually have no idea. I mean, that'd be interesting. I mean, if a class can use the item, I figure they would.
No! Please!
I figured it would drop for them. That'd be kind of weird. Nothing wrong with swapping class. I just give Balg a hard time about it. Because he'll, like in PoE, he'll level like 50 characters before he does one map. The end game. What are you doing? There we go. Look at all this gold. Jeez Louise. With the cube, not the enchanter. It doesn't. Yeah, either one. Like you're not. You can't roll. That's like when re-rolling in the cube, and you can't re-roll. Or sorry, you can't re-roll GAs with the cube or with the enchanter. I want some Forgotten Wisdies. Where's the Forgotten Wisdies? What game would you main, PoE 2 or D4? I'm right now remaining D4, and then when PoE 2 comes out, we'll main PoE 2. But action RPGs are like, you just kind of play them seasonally a lot of times. Like blasting an ARPG for like a month is pretty solid. I mean, I could play more than that, but that's usually kind of ends how it is sometimes. But like maining ARPGs would be like, I would love that. Gymnastics for 34 months, man. A big flex for you, pumping us up, dude. love WoW and I'm down to check in on WoW and stuff, but like ARPGs are kind of what mostly like ignites my passion these days. I really like the creativity with the builds and just blasting the gameplay and the sort of unmitigated progression. I really don't like. I understand why MMOs have weekly caps. I get it, but I really don't like it. More and more as time goes on. I like making gains. I like making gains as much as I want. Doing stuff that doesn't progress your character doesn't feel good to me these days. So just like grinding arena for raiding alone is not like that much fun. I like to get stronger, you know? So like when you have like the little, like I'm giving Balga a hard time, but it's like I'm actually a very similar way in some ways. Like with WoW, they had the chaos slivers that you could get that make your weapons and trinkets stronger, and it's like, oh sick, I like doing PvP to farm these slivers and stuff, and then I get them, and then it's like, okay, well now it's time to do something else. Then now that my character actually doesn't get stronger anymore, I'm like less motivated to play. You know? I don't think it's bad that they do it. It's just in terms of my psychology and how it works for me and my enjoyment right now, that's just one of those things that I'm noticing about myself. Not a decision that I've made, it's just an observation about how I just am. So, I like making gains. Being able to swap between D4 and PoE 2 seasons a dream, yeah. I'm so glad they didn't like load it up on top of each other. Like if they stagger them, that's gonna be amazing.
Now you have quite a tale to tell, huh?
I don't think they staggered it on purpose necessarily, but how long have I been playing WoW? Since Cataclysm. Yeah, mount chasing is not motivating to me. It is not. Vile splendor. I've talked about mythic seals, what makes them so good. So the one that's really powerful lets you equip a whole like 5-set bonus for only 4 thingies basically. So it reduces the amount of charms that you need to complete a set bonus by 1. So you can have like a whole 5-set for 4 only, and then you can equip a unique, and then you can equip something else that does something cool too. Or you can have one where it gives you 6 charm slots, but then one of the affixes that it rolls is you get another charm slot. So you could have 7 charm slots. That way you'd be able to equip, in that situation, you'd be able to equip a 5-set bonus, a 3-set bonus, and a unique charm. Like, so the 3-set bonus would also give you the 2-set bonus too, right? So like, that's insane, isn't it? That's crazy. If I didn't mind having a little bit more life, which I could probably survive, we could do the full Berserker set, then we could do Sesherons that do more damage, or we could do the bleed one to make everything that we hit vulnerable with a bleed, right? And then, you know, we could whisk over my big set and one more unique charm. So, kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. How? I have a diamond that says 7 slots, but when I equip it, I only have 6? That's weird. Well, then maybe it doesn't have 7 slots. Maybe you got trolled a little bit. I don't have that one, so I don't know. I was just, you know, thinking that's how it would work, but I guess not. It doesn't give you 7 slots, but it says it has 7 slots. That's troll. Maybe the UI doesn't support 7 slots, but it can technically roll it as an affix. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Like the UI, it doesn't let you do 6 or 7, but it should. That's griefing you. But anyway, it's still very powerful to be able to equip the full 5 set for only 4, because then you could just like get another really good a really good charm that's not necessarily part of that set and just chuck it in there like a rare one. So that's I don't know, it's interesting. Were you running a build with Thorns and Bleed? Yeah, for leveling, yep. Yep, Bleed, Thorns, leveling was really good. Worked out great. And then we did, like, the Bleed Berserker. Yes, indeed. Interesting. Inventory full already? I guess so. Okay, let's BRB. 4 set, 2 set would actually be 4 set and 3 set, right? Because you would wear 2 charms. The minimum is 2. So you have to at least wear 2. So, but you would get the offensive and defensive bonus of another set. Thought for the no health of something is definitely still wrong here. Much less DPS and hard to sustain, probably low max fury. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Something for you to tinker with. Interesting. Very curious indeed. What was the thing? Is that what this was? Yeah. The teaming brand.
That's it for that piece.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't have any kind of max fury, that's going to be something that you might want to consider. Do you have Ramalodnes? Because Ramalodnes is one of those things that scales from max fury. If you don't have that, then yeah, you're missing kind of like a big part of the damage scaling. Ramalodnes and then Limitless Rage is good.
Swinging away.
Doesn't that portal look sick? Yeah. You have all that? Okay. How much max fury do you got? It's worse DPS for you? See if we can figure that out. I think we're okay here. From these. Yeah. 8.1 is not enough. Back to work. 331, okay. Are you using the aura power setup? Vile Splenda. Is there a way I can use I don't know. I don't have that thing. Maybe you just got trolled. Yeah, this is definitely the best that D4's been. I've enjoyed it in the past, but no, they nailed it. The crafting opens the game up so much. Along with the war plans are really cool. The fact that uniques drop with randomized stats is really cool. Orange stream, yep. So this is our daytime session. We'll be back tonight too. Find some more elites to kill with this thing on. This is our daytime sesh. Oh. Okay, nothing very good there. We are about to wrap up the daytime sesh though. Gotta go get my boy. Not sure, missing some gear, some runes in the tree. Okay. Yeah, you can cross-reference with my video hopefully. 99 billion away from 700 max fury. Oh my goodness. One of these days I may have to yeah. I may have to consider doing some trading. We've been able to get by without it so far. Trading with you guys has been helpful though. Appreciate that. But not having to use the D4 trade would be kind of nice, just because it's just kind of a pain. PoE2's trading now is the best in the action RPG genre, especially with the updates that they're making. With being able to like search items better and stuff like that. But yeah, the asynchronous trade is the best type of trading in action RPGs, in my opinion. They did a great job with that. The best. TLI. Okay, I haven't done a lot of Torchlight Infinite trading. What do they do? What's their system like? I have not interacted with that one. Oh my gosh. Snap me up. I've enjoyed Torchlight Infinite as well, but yeah, I haven't really interacted with the trading. And a Immaculate Auction House? Okay, nice. Maybe we all have something to learn then. Just dead. I guess we are just getting a million rings of the Ravenous, aren't we? And Beast Nice comes in. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, Auction House would be cool too. I'll have to like look at it. I think the asynchronous trade is kind of cool, but you do have to go to their hideout and stuff. But then it's kind of fun because you can see what else they have for sale. Kind of cool. But good to know. Maybe next time we play Torchlight, I'll have to look into it. They're AH. But Diablo could probably have an auction house too. Maybe they're scared to do auction house after the D3 auction house situation. Doesn't have to be for real money. I'd have some more like resource sinks though, or something like that. I don't know. Because everybody just has like a bazillion gold, and who does trading? You're literally just trading items for gold cap or multiple gold caps. It just gets absurd. I think it's because Diablo's like designed to be a game that you can like get all the gold that you need, and then that makes it so that it goes crazy. I don't know if I really want the Beast and Ice coming in here, man. I feel like it's giving me too many rings in the Ravenous. And I mean, I guess you do want a good one for the bleed build, but I'm not even 100% sure I want to do that build. I just want to keep progging the Whirlwind. Yeah, come on in, boys. Get a piece while I got my shrine on. Kill these elites multiple times. I need the thingies though. There we go. The Animus. Must harvest it. And then all the mobs spawn back in again. It's so cool. I love that. Mob density feels so good, and like that gets dense. Real dense. Gimme. There we go. Wait, do I like not have enough Animus? As a price check button? Yeah. I think that's what... Have you seen the PoE2 update they talked about? Because they're going to have like a sort of a price check button too. So... Yeah, you're always getting worried about overpaying or underselling. Yeah. Sometimes, man, it's just like if the items moved, I mean, it's all good, right? But yeah, they cover a couple things which is good. Yeah. I mean, yeah, Torchlight obviously got a lot from PoE as well, so it's kind of like a give and take. That's cool. Everybody gets a little better. I don't actually know if I want all this Beast and the Ice loot in here. If we found like an Omega G8 ring, I mean, I guess it's good. And I can also just sell it. Like, if people are doing that build now, I can always just sell stuff. I think everything is the same. The mats, though. Okay, cool. We'll probably finish this and we'll go from there. Prefer to run SSF and D4? Yeah. I'm with you. I kind of like doing the group found, like the stream found, like trading with you guys and stuff. But I don't necessarily want to like just be like going to the website, listing items and adding random people to B tag and stuff. I did it one time, but I'm like, eh. It's very powerful, but I think I'm okay. Got the grandfather, nice.
Sweet, the pain of
That's a biggin. That's a biggin. Bit of loots. Okay, sweet. I probably could do like a very quick pit for the war plan.
Step up to my anvil.
I'm not gonna mess with all these though. Yens is a cool item though. You can definitely do some fun stuff with it. Let me put on this other gear real quick.
You know where to find
We'll go
me.
blast the pit and talk to Tyrael about it, and then we'll be off to go pick up my baby. Then we will return. Nice, Tesh. Going over 140 with Endurant Faith is an experience. Wait, how so? Am I in for it, dude? Am I about to get smoked? I did do 140 yesterday. Am I gonna get smoked? Am I gonna actually have to invest in defenses at some point?
Curse this place.
You think?
I am being followed.
Let's see. Oh, you went without Banish Lords, huh? So, like, so you did have Endurant Faith on still? Like, you had to put it back on? Yeah, my setup would be so weird if I tried to do no Endurant Faith right now. I would get smoked. Even with, like, Heavenly Strength on, I think I'd just get destroyed. There's definitely some utility that I could move off in exchange for damage, but I don't think it's the right time. Not quite. Gotta be a dead end, but there's a dude here, okay. Blasted. Good charm, yeah. Also, no swords PoE, they focused mostly on like cranking out content, it looks like. And honestly, I'm okay with it because I will happily play more Mace Warrior. I'm weird. I really enjoy the big slammer gameplay. The huge like bone shatter hits and stuff like that. I like it, so. But also I haven't played Shield Wall yet, and Shield Wall is another cool build, so we'll see. I'm alright, man. I'm alright with it for sure. Let's keep pumping. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, man. I hadn't played Shield Wall yet, and Shield Wall Warbringer does sound fun. Like, I mean, Titan, I think swapping to Titan eventually would be cool too, but Warbringer would be so cozy. Or I could just do Titan slams again, but I mean, I probably should do Shield Wall because I just hadn't done it yet. The thing is, I think Shield Wall is like maybe pretty popular, but that's not a problem. There you go, Tyrael. There you go, buddy. Just another boss to destroy. Just for fun. 99 trilliones. And some roots and the gifties. Oh yeah. That is very nice. Was this? Oh, it was a... That's even better. It was a thingy. I didn't realize. Great. Execution. It was a thingy. Cool. If I play POC to try the new class, yeah. I don't even bother with those whisper guys in the pit. Oh no, they're good for me. Pop them pretty good. All right, guys. Talk to Tyria real quick. Turn on our stuff. Gonna go pick up my baby, and I will see you guys later tonight, man. In about 4 hours from right now, we'll be back on the grind. Okay? Be fun. Good sesh though, dudes. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks for the subs today too, man. D4 streams popping off, man. They're popping off. Looking forward to more. See you guys in a little bit. Thanks, guys. Peace.
Spooky.
That's never out.